Nope. 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 This one. Hey! Hello everyone, welcome to the machine, welcome to the 11th hour, welcome to what lies beyond existence. I am Nicole II, and today we're back for my Christmas gift. Yes! Hello everyone, how are you all? Tommy, Veronica, how are you? Welcome back. So, guys, today is a very special day. Why, you ask? Because Final Fantasy is here. Yes. For some reason, this today is messing up. Weird stuff is weird. I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna do something because I'm seeing frames dropping and I don't want that. No one deserves that. So while I talk, it will get in again. So, think you're going to enjoy the heck out of this game. Man, you have no idea how excited I am to try this game. This is my Christmas gift to me. So, yeah, guys, welcome. And thank you so much for being here. I could not be more excited to play this game. Full disclosure, though, I've played somewhere around half an hour of this game because I wanted to test everything out to see if there was no lagging, no frames dropping, no anything. However, I didn't play more than I have when I tested this game out years ago, when it came out on PC. So I did until the first boss, somewhere around half an hour, until we get to the open world, because my old computer would die on the open world. But it would somewhat be acceptable on that beginning, until after that first boss. So I did more or less that because I wanted to go to the open world and see if the stream settings would be somewhat alright with what we were playing. So that's that. Now I've tested it out. It ran alright. So that's that. News today. No news. Today is going to be Final Fantasy VII Remake, and it's going to be 7 Remake until we completely explored every single frame in this game. So, yeah. Another thing, on Tuesday, it's going to be a shorter stream. It's my kids' Christmas party at school. They have a play for us fathers, and apparently they thought that at 4 p.m. is a good hour. So I need to leave at least 1 hour early, so somewhere around 3. Because I have to go get my wife and go to the school. However, that's the only thing for the next 2 weeks. We're gonna be straight this after Christmas TBD. So yeah, guys, there's absolutely no reason for me to keep on talking when we're all here for one thing and one thing only, which is this. So, new game. Are you guys hearing anything? Don't we have sound here? Wasn't I supposed to have sound here? Audio. Everything's good. Let's quit again. So weird. It's coming out from the thingies. Should be alright. It's amazing. These things try to test me a lot. And I have to face it with a smile. I've tested the crap out of this game. I want everything to be perfect. And what happens? Frames missing, some stuff not sound. Yeah, now it worked. Okay. So, new game. I think I said default and default was alright. We don't have a harder thing, so normal it is. That's it. Now, I still don't know what the story... I mean, it's the story of 7. Why is it lagging? I tested it all out. It's ridiculous. I tested everything. Hopefully it was just that beginning. That's just the beginning. That's the anomaly. Hopefully it was just the beginning. It played out amazingly well. I always play games on easy because I'm scaredy cat. Granted, my default usually is easy. So yeah, don't feel bad about it, Ron. My default is easy too. I'm not because I'm scared though, it's more because I don't want to be bothered with anything else other than the story. That's why I always play big games. But this is a pretty game. Now, I skipped every single cutscene when I was testing the game. So I haven't saw anything of this other than the first time. The first time I think I saw everything, but my mind doesn't work, so it's cool. Yoshiyuki-sama. Aerith. The music. I'm gonna try something, guys. I'm gonna try a little something. I'm gonna try to raise the volume just a tiny bit for me. Hopefully it doesn't bleed onto the microphone. But yeah, I need to hear this music. I need to. Yoshinori Kitase. For this. So pretty. So goddamn pretty. Look at all this. Look at all this. Midgar, yeah! The level of detail. So good. So pretty. Man, I'm so excited. I'm like a kid in a toy store. Mako Reactor 1. Hey Zeno! How are you today? Streaming as well. I will be in and out. I'm listening and watching you on the side, so I can get that watch time. Oh man, thank you so much. What are you streaming, man? And welcome to my Christmas gift. Oh. Here he is. Big man. And
get down here, Merc.
Oh yeah. That's an entrance, right there. That's how you do it. What's up, Cloud? Looking good. Oh yeah. It's like Austin Powers. Yeah, baby, yeah. The controls feel so good. Yes. Tales of the Abyss.
Halt!
On unknown mode.
Who goes there?
NG+. Awesome, man. Awesome.
You're up.
Enjoy your game. I hope that you're as excited as I am about this game.
You're coming with us. Nice and easy.
Don't think so. Not bad.
Boom! And that's how you level up. Oh, Cloud is now level 7. Do I start from level 7? Wait. Why am I level 7?
Who in the hell? Hands where I can see them.
No. I will not be showing you my hands.
Have fun.
Cheers. The ATB gauge fills as time passes on. Attacking charges can be immediately or saved. Try attacking the enemy to fill the gauge.
Freeze! Move and we shoot. Go ahead.
I've just tested it out. You can expend ATB gauge charges to perform battle commands such as using abilities, magic, or items. Are you sure? Okay. You, bro? I'm just gonna focus trust.
Shit!
Boom!
Was never in doubt.
When not in battle, you can check the map, menus, view various kinds of information. Okay. That appears alright. So, here. Why am I level 7? So weird. I started 7. Better yet, I started 6 and first thing I do, get to 11. Now, I did walk through pretty much everything. So, I haven't explored any of these things here. However, I did do some things, so there's why there's not gonna be, so there's not gonna be me getting, new awards on Steam on the first chapter. I did most of the things, so okay. Okay, we're gonna read everything about this. Let's save. So this is what I did. So as you can see right there, 35 minutes and 50 seconds. I was at sector 8, so on chapter 2, right in the beginning. So that's all I did. That first chapter, get stuff out of the way. I did it in 30 minutes, so I skipped everything. And we're gonna save on top. That's it. Now, that will be all. Level 7 because Cloud is too cool for level 1. That checks out actually. I can actually take that as a good excuse.
You got this. Yeah, what he said.
Does this game go to level 99? Because that's the level I want to do on this first playthrough. And I'll tell you right now. I can tell you right now, the controls feel amazing. Amazing. I love Final Fantasy 15. If you were here, you saw that I was having some issues letting Final Fantasy 15 go. That was a good game. That was a very good game. I had some issues with the cameras though. This game, I don't think that's gonna be an issue at all. 2 potions. Okay, we're gonna keep looking around. Remember, I don't like spoilers. I wish you guys don't say anything. I do, however, really ask of you guys if you know things that can be missable, things that you guys want to help out. Backseat gaming is more than welcome. So yeah, don't ever feel shy. Just say, hey, you're missing something. Even if I'm missing just a random chest, I much rather go back and double check it or triple check it than to just leave a box behind. So yeah, tell me something. This is my first playthrough of this game, so I want to be as thorough as possible. And if I want to do a 100% playthrough, yeah, I won't know everything. So yeah, never play this game. So watching others playing to see if it's worth it to buy. Oh, from the little that I see, from the little that I've played, yeah, 0 regrets. If you find boxes with Shinra logo, press 10 to smash them with your sword. Okay, may contain useful items. Hit all the Shinra boxes for sure, because of this. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yes. Oh, yeah. So worth it. And I don't need to touch anything. It just automatically gets it. Yeah, if you see me make a mistake, do something that it's...
So what's Soldier Boy's deal? Is he one of us now? He's got balls,
wrong,
this,
please stop.
what was his name again?
Cloud. Cloud's
Jesse,
Right.
girl.
And he isn't a soldier anymore. Still, he's a professional, unlike the rest of us. I'm glad to have him.
This is a one-time gig. When it's done, we're done.
Always do the side quests, if you can. And I'm pretty sure the max level is 50 in this game. Really? Just
Real
50?
joy to look at, too.
Here we go.
Okay, 50 it is.
Looks are what people notice
I
first.
also have Intergrade, so
Guess
I'll
I'm
will
not
be
on
playing the
the same
DLC.
page as people.
Yeah, it's 50? Okay. Thanks, guys.
Enough.
I also have Intergrade, so we'll
Or
be playing
even
that.
the same.
Have you played Berseria or Arise? I did, both of them. Both of them, finished them both.
Come on.
Berseria
Nobody do
is
something this
amazing.
crazy just for money.
My favorite tales.
They
And
may
I
not
did
think you're a true
I did like
believer,
Arise
but you
a
know
lot.
what I think?
Not interested.
But Berseria, yeah, me and Violet, we have that connection because I love anti-heroes. The story of vengeance, that was written for me.
Wedge.
Really like those games.
You better be worth the money, Merc. Every last gil.
Oh, I'm worth it, bro. So are you, by the way. Looking good, Barrett. HD looks good on you, bro. Oh, he's worth it. Damn right he is. Jessie's the same voice actress as Magalu from Berseria. Oh, really? And Shion from Arise. Okay. Man, Magalu was a character. Magalu was a character. Better yet, the character. Not missing anything, no hidden spots. That classic shot. That classic shot. You can press the right analog and specific target to press again to unlock. While locked onto a target, you can use to switch between targets. Okay.
Get him, boy!
Cool. Cool. Get him, boy. Murderize this guy first because out of the way abilities and right on the
Guess
puppers.
you're
Sorry,
first.
puppers. Sorry, puppers, but I am going to. No. And now that you're here,
Time to burn.
boom. Sorry,
Was
puppers.
never in doubt.
Had to. Have you played Persona 5? No. That's probably the next one after Crisis Core Reunion. I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna do Crisis Core Reunion. And the next one, I'm very, very tempted to go to Persona 5. I saw another streamer play a couple of hours. And yeah, I'm pretty sure that's gonna be it. I'm very tempted about God of War, I'm tempted about Elden Ring, or maybe Dark Souls 3. Man, but Persona. Yeah. Persona is... She also voices a person in Persona 5 too. One say just in case. I know I know the characters. You can say the name of the character. Don't worry. Is it Anne? Might be Anne on Persona 5. I know more or less the character.
This way.
Pretty excited for Crisis Core. Never played before. Me neither. Me neither. We just arrived at the place. Utaba. That's the nerdy girl, right? Utaba. Yeah, I never played. We just arrived at the...
Huh, not so fast.
I
We've got
never
company.
played games on the franchise. 15 Crisis Core. Not even the original. No, 15 I did. But 7 Remake and Crisis Core, I didn't play the Origin. Abilities, let's go.
Brace yourself.
Boom! And that's how Fuckers goes down. Not the dogs, I'm sorry. The dogs are vicious. The dogs are vicious in this game. I need to take extra careful against the dogs than the actual owners. Moogle Metal. I've been getting a lot of stuff. Do I need to change anything? The items. Moogle Metals. A medal with a Moogle on it. A popular item among wearers. Collectors. Metal settings. Belts. I only have this. Don't I have like something to... Apparently not yet. Boom! That's how you take care of it.
Never in doubt.
Me neither, bro. This game looks, or better yet, feels so good to play. So good. Out of the way. I'm gonna destroy everything. Here, here. Everything feels so good. Which is the shut-in game. Yeah. Oh, by the way, on the weekend I watched Kingsglaive. Final Fantasy 15 Kingsglaive. Man, I was missing out. Very cool video. Movie. It's actually a movie. It makes us feel much more...
Soldiers may attack on command, but I hear
If I
they
saw-
make
if I
good
saw it
guard
first-
dogs too. Bet you've seen a few reactors. So how do we get to the bridge above Mako storage? Ain't holding out on me, are you? Stamp scared to bite the hand that fed him? Or is he a loyal little doggy?
Cheers,
Have it
chill out,
your
bro.
way, Mutt. We can do this with you, or we can do this without you.
Different reactor, different layout. Depends when it was built. Never seen one like this, but I'll manage.
He had a headache the first time we're in this scene on 7, right? I think he did have one. To play this on PC because I don't have a PS5, so I can play the Yuffie DLC. And you and me both. I don't have a PS5 either. This is on PC. This is on Steam. It's a great movie. Yeah, it is.
I'm watching you.
It makes us feel a little bit more about Luna. We don't have much time with Luna on the game. If I've seen the game,
Biggs will have the door open soon.
her killing scene, her death scene,
In 3,
would have made
2,
a bigger impact.
Damn, I'm good.
Very cool movie.
Who's there? Door! Whoa, wait!
No. Oh, you guys are. Nah, never mind.
It's over!
I can
That's
kill
my
them.
line.
Every character has a unique ability which can activate with triangle. With Cloud's mode shift ability, you can switch between his balanced operator mode and his attack-oriented Punisher mode. Press triangle to try it out.
He's alive!
Okay. In Punisher mode, Cloud moves more slowly, but Square unleashes a more powerful attack than usual. In addition, Cloud launches a counter blow every time he guards against an enemy's melee attack. He cannot, however, guard against ranged attacks or magic. When you evade such attacks, you will switch back to operator mode. Okay. This I haven't practiced a lot. I don't know what's...
We can take it! Make it rain!
That's that.
Okay. Playing around with this, it's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Oh, there's another one. Sorry. I thought you were dead. My mistake. Now you're.
Then let's move.
He always knows just what to say.
Cut it out.
It's a good thing I know someone who can get us the passcodes. Pity no one else at command will talk to us, but what can you do? And we're good.
I talked a
Careful
little
in
bit
there.
about Barrett and the
I got this place covered.
and how good became HD made for him. How good. I'm sorry, my brain today is not functioning. But how good being in HD actually is. But I think we should talk a little bit about Jessie, because girl's looking great.
So, you know Tifa, right? It's not really my business, but are you guys close?
Oh, very close. We are very close. Me and Tifa, we are very close. What's this? Memory?
Cloud! Are you ignoring me?
No.
Tifa and I.
Barrett, you're rude. Got this on Epic Games. Then when it came out, a few months later on Steam. Isn't the DLC on Epic? Might be, right? Intergrade might be on Epic.
These sewer rats appear to call themselves Avalanche, sir. We are currently investigating whether they belong to the same group that made the attempt on your life. Rest assured, our inquiries will not take much longer.
This pump's sole purpose is to drain the planet dry. While you sleep, while you eat, while you shit, it's here sucking up Mako. It doesn't rest, and it doesn't care. You do realize
Sure,
what
right.
Mako is, don't you? Mako is the lifeblood of our world. The planet bleeds green like you and me bleed red.
Should I have...
The hell you think's gonna happen when it's all gone, huh? Answer me! You gonna stand there and pretend you can't hear the planet crying out in pain? I know you can!
You really hear that?
Damn straight I do!
Get help.
Say that again!
Get help?
I'd worry less about the planet and more about the next 5 seconds. Save the screaming for later.
He's very passionate. Barrett, I mean. Very, very passionate.
Our lives are on the line now.
And that's an euphemism, guy.
You listening, Merc? One false move. And that happens.
Well, so much for having Cloud do all the fighting. There are some places a sword just can't reach.
She's not right. Not wrong. Right.
Just bear with him for me, would you?
Girl, don't flirt with me.
Should have asked for more money.
Don't flirt with me, because you're cute, but I'm committed to Tifa. Sorry. Join the party. Barrett Wallace. Barrett specializes in ranged attacks. Holding down square releases a sustained burst of automatic fire when equipped with a ranged weapon. Bear can fire from the safe locations and hit enemies that Cloud cannot reach with his sword.
Gonna
Great.
throw your sword at him? Let the man with the gun go to work. These tin cans ain't got nothing on me.
And you're dead. Press triangle, that's what I just did. Because it does a new thing.
Boom! Gotta love it. Still. Now for the real show.
Still got you.
Hurry up. Suck on this.
Not there yet? Nope.
Ain't no thing.
There. Love how Barrett is trying to tick off Cloud, so Cloud would try something. And Cloud is like, nah man, not gonna work. Yeah. That's actually true.
Bring it home.
Now,
Do your job, Murphy.
that's exactly what he's trying to do. Tick me off. Fail.
See ya.
Alive? You are.
I'm waiting.
Get out of here.
Now, here's the thing.
And there you have it.
Here's the thing. How is the cursing on this game? Because I have my tags of family friendly and safe for work turned on. How are we with cursing and how safe for work and family friendly is this game?
Look what we have
Because
here.
Barrett can
The
be
laser
somewhat...
security system. Great.
His tongue can
Those
be
things will
somewhat
hurt
loose.
more than your pride if you're careless. They'll cut you down to size and then some. But I'm guessing you've done this kind of thing before.
Yeah. Figure out the timing of the lasers. Then, make a move when they cycle off.
Exactly. I'll go first. Nothing like a little danger to get the blood pumping.
Hey!
Just keep those baby blues of yours on me.
I think shit is the worst he says from what I remember. Okay, then it's alright. GD. GD I also say, so. I'm more concerned about F-bombs and all that, I mean. F-bombs and... I don't remember it being over the top. No, I don't remember it being over the top either. I mean, not in the original one. It was not over the top, but he did curse sometimes. What Thomas says.
You're
No,
doing good,
that's cool.
soldier.
Then it's alright. I think I'll keep it. I think I'll keep
Let's see what's up next.
the tags.
And it's more of the same. Come on then. Pretty easy, right?
This one casts 3.
Nice
Yeah.
job, Cloud.
3 at a time.
Like a walk in the park, huh?
Yeah. Easy to do. Boxes. Recovered empty. Okay.
Not a scratch.
Now,
DOG had a few edited lines. They were just symbols. Yeah. Those are the symbols that I remember,
They
and
don't
that's
call
what I'm
those things
afraid of.
Sweepers for nothing.
That here they
Wipe out a
didn't
whole
put symbols
squad
and
in
that just
seconds.
let him
Not if you wipe the floor with them first.
go berserk.
Ha! We can take this hunk of junk.
That hunk of junk is a heavy weapons platform. If we rush in, we die.
Is that right?
Need to hit it with magic. That should give us an opening.
Magic going. Got more magic going.
Hey, it's not moving.
Let's pin it down. Give it all you've got.
Barrett. Thunder.
Boom. It just had to get back up.
So we knock it down again. No time to complain.
He's staggered.
Now's our chance. Go.
Don't need to tell me twice. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Sorry.
And you're done. Boom. It's not like GTA for sure. So I'm curious about something.
What are you?
What are you curious about?
First. Soldier first class. Doesn't
What the hell are you talking about? I mean your age, not your goddamn rank. Though for all I know, a soldier's rank could be the same as his age. Mm-hmm. Guess that make you a 1-year-old, huh? Live and learn.
Come on, Barrett. Don't be like that. Don't be that guy. No one likes that guy. How is your audio done? I don't see any headphones. Yeah, goddamn. I see. From time to time. Sorry. Don't find it like cursing. But how is my audio done? That was something that I wanted since the beginning. And I didn't find the right setup. Now I did. Basically, I have speakers turned on. My audio speakers are turned on, so I'm listening to the music and the audio, the normal audio. But I also have a gate here on the mic. I have a very good gate turned on the mic, so that certain level of amplitude on the audio is not captured by the microphone. So the
That's our
mic
target,
only
the
captures
reactor core.
from
Gotta set the bomb
a
at the
set
bottom.
amount of dBs up, not below. So I need to have
Let's
my
get down
audio below that gate. That's why my audio sounds somewhat alright. Even my microphone sounds somewhat alright, being an SM58. It's definitely not a microphone that is made for podcasts or live streamings. It's basically a live album, sorry, a live microphone. It was the microphone I was using when I was doing gigs, live gigs. But yeah, I need to do certain stuff
Scared, huh?
on the with gates. So yeah, that's how it's working. That was the beginning. I have very clear goals for my stream. I have them. And little by little I'm getting it. For example, if you remember, I was within the confines of a rectangle, a blue rectangle with this green screen that's behind me. It was the blue one. It was the other side of it. But since the beginning, I knew that I wanted to have a green screen. I wanted to have no headphones. Yep. Right now I'm streaming at 60 FPS.
Heads up, boys. The end's in sight. Leave the rest in your
At
beautiful
6K
hands. Good luck.
bandwidth. Eventually I'll be streaming at 1080. But I needed some things.
Not that
I needed a
way.
better internet, which I
Down the
got.
ladder,
I needed a
dummy.
better camera, which I got. Little by little, I'm changing some stuff. And I wanted to get rid of the headphones. My headphones were not great. I mean, they are great, but they're open back, they're heavy, they're made for studio stuff. No, I didn't want that. That's why. I knew that it was possible to do some sort of setup like this. Okay? Was wondering how you got that working. And the mic isn't picking up your
Not
stuff.
worth my time.
Now you know.
Too bad.
Gate.
It's the job.
And any gate works. I'm using the one that comes with OBS. Not using any other plugins.
Don't overdo it.
About damn time. See ya.
Hey Benji, hello. Have you missed much? No, man, you haven't. No, just started, somewhat. We're still in the beginning, just getting in the first reactor. So no.
You think if we fell in, we'd sink
How are
right
you?
down to the
Welcome to my Christmas gift.
to the planet's core?
No, the pump.
How come?
Glad you're doing what you like and how you like it. Yeah, little by little, we end up getting what I want. I have very clear vision. That's something that I always had. Very clear vision of what my streams shall look like in the future. However, I cannot do them all at the same time. So, little by little, I'll get there. Getting rid of the headphones was one that I wanted for a very long time.
Yeah, let's do this. Let's
They are-
do this.
They are some very good. They are from AKG. It's a very good brand. It's an amazing headset for music production, not for stream. They're somewhat heavy. They're somewhat hot.
All right.
Very big.
Let's see if little Stamp really can bite the hand
Not
that
as
feeds.
pretty as my, bald head.
Go on. Do the honors. Prove
There.
to me you're the man Tifa says you are.
I need
That
to have
you're
a better
one of
camera,
us.
so
Never said I was. I'm just here for the
so I would be able
paycheck.
to disappear with the green screen. I did.
Then do the damn job.
Yeah. Be ready, Barrett. Yeah. Start not using headphones on my streams too, so I can watch other streamers while I stream. Keeps me going on my streams otherwise. I don't stream for very long. Headphones can be good in certain cases. In this though, I don't think. At least not for me. And apparently not for you too, Z.
What's wrong?
I'm fine. What about the timer?
Feather. Black feather.
Your call, Merc.
You can choose 20 minutes. You have more than time than you need. Yeah, why not?
Pretty cocky, ain't you?
Why not?
You double-crossing!
Heads up.
What in the hell?
Yeah, this was a tough bro. This is a tough bro.
Hey, how the hell do we fight this thing?
It's got reinforced armor plating, but the internals can be overloaded. Lightning magic.
Lightning
No
magic.
other option, huh?
What about fire?
Should I be worried?
Ow. What? 80. It stopped the timer for sorry bits and chest opening. Really? That's good. Oh no.
You dug your own grave. Now lie it.
Jesus.
We still got a job to do. You're up.
Damn it. Need to heal up soon.
Yeah, I do.
We barely scratched the damn thing.
Didn't I tell you to use magic?
Thought you were full of shit.
Think whatever you want. Just do it. Hello? Lightning
Barrett,
magic?
I
You
know.
even know how to
Just
use materia?
chill, bro.
Of course I know how to use material. What kind of stupid question is that? Quit rushing me.
Hey, Ortiz. Good day. How are you? Hey, Morocco. Yeah. Oh no.
Okay.
No. Let's get some fire going. Yeah, Ortiz. It could happen.
The hell is that?
A barrier? I've never seen this defense system before.
Thought you were the expert.
So what's your brilliant plan, genius?
Here's my brilliant plan. Get it from behind.
Focus on that cord.
Oh, now he remembers. Don't keep me waiting in suspense
Damn it,
next time.
It's so fast. The lightning that he sets on the floor is so damn fast.
Time to burn.
Oop.
Now, hit it hard and fast.
Oh, you in for it now?
Just shoot! Burn!
There you go. Let's get him.
Time to burn. Heal up and regroup.
Let's get him. Falling for his
Calling fire. Going in for the kill.
Boom.
Follow my lead.
When was this remade? 2-3 years ago, maybe? Part 2 is coming out. An enemy is about to use an attack that cannot be guarded against. The danger mode will appear. Take evasive action when that mark displays next to an opponent's skill.
Watch the tail. You don't want to be hit by that laser.
Huh? So, what do we do?
Don't get hit. Take cover behind that debris. Now, go!
Oh. Splout.
Need a light.
Oh no. Let's get a heater going. Damn it. Always.
All in.
Oh, limit break.
Gotta heal up when I have the chance.
Which I don't. Not right now.
Any last words?
No,
Not good. Patch yourself up. All good.
Ah. Now you didn't got me. But you always get me.
Time to burn.
Hey Barrett, why don't you catch on your arms again? He seems very weak with it. There you go. When you fight the blue human-like enemies, they will jump a lot and dodge your attacks. Use Punisher mode to counter that. So, that's basically the damage. I'll try to remember. Thank you so much.
What to do now?
An auto repair unit. Damn it. We gotta take it out quick or we're screwed.
Oh, I am way ahead of you, Merc.
Oop.
We need a light. Gotta time our attacks just right. Hold out until you spot an opening.
Barrett. Oh, you do not have one. Casting mode.
Damn it. Need to heal up soon.
I was so... Potion going.
Won't last long. Time to burn. It's down.
That's
Rain
down.
hell on it.
Let's go for
Tell
that.
me twice.
No escape.
There you go. Boom. Woo! Blood is now level 8. Great. Awesome. Awesome. Done. Run. Oh no. Oh no.
Shit, the bomb!
20 minutes until detonation.
Yep. Yep. So the scorpion thingy is
You hear
done.
that? Damn thing showed you how it's done.
Come on, we've got to move.
Where should be covering our way out?
So we don't have no hidden treasures here. Let's keep our eyes open. for any chest that might have missed. I don't want to leave anything behind, and I don't care about the time. If I have to go back, I will go back. Here, for example. So it respawns. Good to know, but not the chests. It respawns the
Tough, but doable. See ya. Try this. Not bad.
That's how you do it. That's how you kill enemies. Exactly like that. And my tea is out. My tea is gone. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? Oh no. Is this the right way? Does
You
look
okay?
Do I look okay? Help a girl out, would you?
Triangle. Chill.
My hero.
Hey! We'll link up over there! Look after
There you-
Jesse!
You know you can buy the original Final Fantasy VII to play on your phone? Do I?
Come this way. This route should lead us straight to Barrett. Probably.
That's crazy. What took 4 discs cannot be played on a phone. It's 700 GB. It's 700 megabytes. 700? No. 4 discs.
I think I see an
4
exit.
CDs were 600 each. So that's what? 24. I mean 2 GBs and 400 MB.
Don't look back. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
That checks out. I had. No, I'm not gonna say.
We're running out of time.
Shut up and climb. You're not helping.
But is it the original Final Fantasy VII? I mean, the exact same version, or is it a remodeled one? Because I saw a remodeled version. Actually, we saw it on the 25th celebration of Final Fantasy VII.
Barrett!
I've got you covered!
There was
Find us the
this.
way out of here.
It looks like a mobile version, but with better looking characters.
I've got
But it
soldier
looked
boy
exactly
with
like the same. That made me quite interested.
X, Soldier Boy. X.
They're here! Take them down!
you. We don't have time for this shit! The clock's ticking!
Cool it. 5 seconds is all we need.
5 seconds is indeed what I need.
Enough.
I don't need much.
The other way. Gotta get the hell out of here ASAP.
In here, chests. I will not be leaving any chests behind. I know Final Fantasy IV on PS4 is the iOS version. Really? Remake. The suit is here!
You got that right.
Remake, man. Remake.
Calling fire.
Boom! Remake is so good.
Let's do
And you're staggered, which means you going down. Boom! And dead. Boom!
Done that on my own.
Sure you could.
So good. So good. That's why the attack and stuff are easy. That explains. I haven't played 9 on iOS. Actually, I haven't played any on iOS. Not iOS, but Android succeeded.
We got a whole lot of guns.
I know you guys in the US tend to you do a lot of stuff in iOS.
See ya.
Here in Europe, we're not that iOS oriented. We're more Android.
Hey, did you see me in action?
Must have missed it.
At least me and most of the people that I know. Android. Open systems, guys. Open system is good. Hey, Venetia! Hello! I wonder if they will have the Xenogears reference in this game at all. There was a Xenogears reference. I'm sorry, I don't remember it from Final Fantasy X. Oh, this is the one that... Well, this wasn't what I want to do.
Let's get this over with.
Well, Xeno,
Nothing to it.
what you said worked. Think so. Never found it. And hello, Venetia. How are you? Welcome back. When Cloud is in the wheelchair. I don't remember that. In the wheelchair. When he was in the wheelchair.
Don't screw this up.
You talking to yourself again? You don't look so good.
Gotta be careful.
Take care of those wounds before you bleed out. We're done
Right before the village cracked open and fell into the light. So, yeah, that will not appear in this game. This game ends before that. This game ends when they leave Midgar. So, yeah. That's way later in the game. So if that appears, if that happens, which it might, it will be either on 7 Rebirth or on the one that comes after it. Okay, I'm having.
Calling fire. See ya. Take the lead.
All right. Watch and learn. Ain't no thing.
Dead. Next.
Damn it.
Not yet. Ooh.
Not bad.
These enemies guard and then counter, and you can get them more easy like that. You beat Crisis Core a few times. The new one? The old one. The new one is out already, right? Or is it not? Is it already out? That's another one that I really want to try. Because this one, it does have some, you know,
Sir.
some changes regarding the, well, even in the storyline. However, I did play 7 and I finished it. Crisis Core, I have no clue what it's all about. I know it's about Zack. It's in the beginning. It's before this, the events of 7. Never played it. PSP version. Back when I didn't have a broken PSP.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Have you checked online if you can get you can find a PSP version? I mean a PSP. You know, even in second hand, that's still good. I'm thinking about it. My PS3, for example, died. It has the yellow light of death. I'm thinking about getting a new PS3, getting all the consoles, even if second hand, so that I can at least have functional versions of all of them. They're cheaper, And yeah. I don't even know what happened to my PSX. So think about it. Anything here? Man. Girl, Jesse, stop getting hit by... Come on.
Can you walk?
Even right here, we find out that Shinra blows up their own facility, which does change the tone of the game. Yes.
I'll take
Since
that
the
as a
original
yes.
didn't have that scene. This game has some differences. The flashbacks from Cloud, the appearance of Sephiroth. Sephiroth isn't appeared so soon.
Okay, that was pretty cool. All right, come on.
I do have some theories about it, but now I want to play this game. Oh man, yeah, this is... That little bomb was not enough to cause this at all. The bomb that they planted wouldn't cause this. And it's... Oh, the lights go down. Oh man, I'm so happy that they made a remake of this game. So happy.
Looks like we made it.
Barely,
And
bro.
with nothing but a few scratches to show. Think you might have overdone it?
I followed the instructions to the letter. Maybe it triggered a reaction with the Mako?
Well, let's hope the city's still in one piece.
But the planet's what matters, right?
Here's the thing, this...
I mean, this must have
What you
helped
said,
some.
Venetia.
After all that, it had better have. Anyway, let's get going.
Granted,
We in
Shinra
Sector
destroyed
Nothing to
its
say
own
there.
reactor.
All right then.
But these
Lead the
guys...
You got
These guys aren't without a fault. Technically, they're terrorists. So,
Watch
yeah.
out for live wires. They're everywhere.
Cloud's a mercenary, and these guys are terrorists. So,
The air in here reeks. Can't wait to get
that's
out in
actually
the
something
open.
that I like. It's like it's not black and white. It's a lot of shades of grays here.
What is that?
We're not
never
playing
smelled anything
these
so
goody
foul.
good guys that are here just to save
It's
the
me.
planet and all
Gotta
that.
do something about
The
that.
methods that they use aren't that great. Morality in this situation was more nuanced in the original, that Avalanche wasn't 100% in the right to do what they did. Now it's like they have an easy out. It does have an easy out, but does it? That's my point exactly. Granted, here we actually see more of what happened.
I felt that one in my guts.
You just keep
We
on
do
coming.
see more of what
We need to
happened.
get out of this place.
However, we also know,
Was it the Mako density? The primary
and
explosive?
this goes according to
The
my
blasting
theory.
agent?
Hey, we can figure that out
We already
later.
saw a feather inside the reactor. Cloud,
I'm
the
running
first
on empty
flashback,
here.
he sees a feather
You can
falling onto the
refuel
floor.
at the base.
That's Sephiroth.
Next time I'll have to bring a little.
Sephiroth's
pick-me-up.
already changing stuff. And this is my whole thing. The Sephiroth that we see in this game is not Sephiroth from Final Fantasy VII. This remake in the title is not Final Fantasy VII being remade by the devs, by the creators. It's a remake of the story of the timeline by Sephiroth. The Sephiroth from this game is Sephiroth from Advent Children. That's my theory. The clothes that this Sephiroth uses are more or less the same, the one he uses on Advent Children. It's not the original one. This is Sephiroth changing the timeline. That's what's remaking. What's being remade. It's not the game. It's the
How
story
much farther do we have to
by
go?
one of the
Not
characters.
far.
That's my theory. I'm very curious to see if I'm right or wrong.
That's about.
And
as
I'll be
good a
honest,
place as
I
any.
hope I'm right.
Stand back
Or
then. I'll set the bomb.
Right-ish. I want to be surprised here and there.
Can't wait to see you, Marlene.
But I'm
Can't wait to take a hot shower.
we are already seeing certain differences. I'm not saying that it didn't happen on Final Fantasy VII. I mean, Shinra destroying their own reactor. But, yeah. Remake
She's good to go.
Yeah, remake is not the devs remaking the game.
Fire in the hole!
Actually, the next one is that one's coming. It's Rebirth. And I'm showing that the word Rebirth is there because Aerith does not die.
You sure told
I
those
don't
doors.
think they will kill Aerith on the next game.
Gets in my way.
Aerith might die in the end of the third version, but I don't think they will kill Aerith right now.
Attention all citizens. Attention all
Rebirth
citizens.
is there
This
for
is
a
an
reason.
alert from the Shinra
Final
Emergency
Fantasy VII
Operations
Rebirth.
Center. Unidentified
That's my
intruders
take.
have detonated a bomb inside Mako Reactor 1.
They will kill Zack in front of Aerith to
Multiple
break her heart.
explosions have been confirmed,
They might.
as well as ongoing fire.
I still have to
In
know
response, a disaster
what
warning
will
has
be
been
the
issued to
importance
sectors 1 and 8.
the importance of Zack in all of this.
Structures in the area are
Because Zack only appears
rendering the
a little
entire
bit
sector
on
hazardous.
it's just referred to on 7 on Final Fantasy 7. And again, I haven't played Crisis Core. I don't want spoilers. I know nothing.
This couldn't have been us.
So I don't know his own importance.
But what if it was?
I know his importance on 7,
What's done is done.
but it
Merc's
might.
right.
It might. He might
It
die in
ain't
front of
pretty,
Aerith.
but we
I don't
can't
think
stop
Aerith will
now.
die.
This was just the first reactor, and the planet won't be safe
I don't
till
think
we
she
get
will.
the rest.
I think that's the important thing we
Yeah.
need to know about their
We
hot
always knew
showers.
this was gonna get messy.
Yes, hot showers
And
are
this
important. We need
is
to know.
only the beginning.
Y'all gotta look at the bigger
So far,
picture
it's
here.
exactly like the same story.
Nothing worth fighting for
Here
was
and there,
ever
you start
won
to see
without
certain
sacrifice.
differences.
Though
Aerith
you may
dying is a
not be
mistake. You think
crying
so?
out, I know you're in pain, just like the planet. But
That's
it's
interesting.
okay, cause I'm here for you to help take the load off your shoulders.
Why do you say
Your
that?
fear.
Why do you say it's a mistake?
Your
Now I'm
worries,
curious. That's a different take
your
on it.
concerns, and yes, your fears.
That's important.
Whatever your
Want my
problem,
money?
I got you.
They do change
So,
some things
what's our next move,
in 7
boss?
Remake, but I won't tell you.
That's easy enough.
You'll see it for yourself.
We get
Thank
our
you.
asses home.
I'm already seeing certain differences. Slight, very, very little difference. His flashbacks are starting way too soon. He's having flashbacks way too soon. The cause for Aerith death
We'll split up and
does
shoot
break
for the
down
last
when
train
Lucretia
home.
Crescent
Regroup in the
exists.
freight car. Got it?
Who's that? Lucretia Crescent. Who is that? Lucretia.
Later then.
Lucretia. Lucretia. That name is familiar, but
I'd like
Sephiroth's
my money
mother.
now.
Okay.
You can have it once we're back.
Cindy put Final Fantasy
at
15 as its
base.
second favorite game. Set 15. 15. I'm sorry, 15 was too good. I'm so mean to Aerith. Call her 6 feet under. 6 feet under because
I don't need to
no
tell
more
you what
room.
this is, right?
Of course not. It's healing material.
You can have it.
For
for
Aerith.
saving my life.
Just doing my job.
When
Nothing more.
Venetia, when Sephiroth kills
Yeah.
Aerith,
Fact is,
did he
I'm lucky you
know
were there.
by then that his mother was alive?
Survival can be a
I only
matter of
finished
luck
7
or
once.
skill.
And it was here
You
on
can't
stream,
rely on
and
luck.
I've played lots of Final Fantasy ever since.
Words to live by.
So I do remember certain things. My brain
Yeah,
does not work like
well,
that.
Thanks.
You
But
do
only
know how to
Lucretia are
use
his
it,
biological
right?
parents, yes.
You do know what I was.
Lucretia is the
right?
highest concentrate of Genova cells after the events of Advent Children. Okay. Let's skip tutorial. It's about the materia and equipment. Okay. Set materia. There you go. That made 16. Materia and equipment. By the way, can I? Nothing here. Bronze bangle. Oh, things look so pretty. Now they look different. Oh man, so good. So good. I'm gonna have so much fun, guys. No, it sounds like I hate her, but I don't. I just think it's funny. It is funny. But here's the thing, Venetia. You say the events of Advent Children, but the Advent Children is not the same timeline. That's the thing. Reunion law says all Genova material must come back together, which Lucretia, stuck in the caves south of the crater, was protected by the geostigma rain that Aerith provided in the City of Edge in the Forest of Ancients. Wait, you're getting way too deep, and I know very little about this. Who's Reunion Law? Have you played Reunion already? Because that might be. Is it a character, Reunion Law? Oh. I didn't enjoy this game, but did not like a few changes. But overall, all good. And hello. Hello, Simoto. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to 7 Remake. I'm here for the changes. I'm here for the changes. I would be baffled if they didn't change
I was
anything.
only trying to help. Oh, before I forget.
That's exactly the discussion I'm having with
for being
Venetia right
so
now.
brave. That really was the ride of a lifetime. Well, see you
Advent
on the
Children takes
train.
place 2 years after OG Final Fantasy VII, and Dirge of Cerberus takes place 3 years after OG Final Fantasy VII. But wait a second, because isn't it Aerith alive on Advent Children?
The shop tipped over. Are there any trains heading up this way? Where did the trains have stopped?
She's not. She's in the planet's live stream. I need to check Advent Children again. I need to see Advent Children again. I haven't seen that movie for ages now. I wasn't even with my wife now. We got together in 2009. So she's not. The world building rule that Ojo says Genova cells will always reunify.
Immediate evacuation is advised. If you observe any suspicious behavior, please inform the nearest
So,
public
Advent Children,
You may alternatively contact
Final Fantasy VII, and the Dirge of Cerberus, it's all the same timeline. I need to check Advent Children again. I think I'm gonna watch Advent Children today, maybe.
Multiple explosions have been confirmed, as well as ongoing fire. In response, a disaster
Because now I'm getting confused. Lots of different timelines. I can agree some changes was good, but there was a few I did not agree with. But still, overall, very enjoyable. I'm having the time of my life. Yeah. Having the time of my life with this game. It looks, it feels amazing.
You may alternatively contact
It feels amazing.
headquarters. I repeat,
Like, when you have time off stream, maybe make a list of all your Final Fantasy ranks. Call it Final Fantasy list. Okay,
Cloud, up here.
okay.
Look up.
That's a good one.
I said look up. You're welcome to look.
That's a good thing
I
to
give
do.
up. You ever get up here, just be careful you don't fall, okay?
Advent Children on stream. I don't think we can. The MCA.
in the area are at high risk of
We can't do Advent Children on stream because of the MCA. Same reason why we can't do a watch together of series or stuff. The MCA.
You may alternatively
That does not
contact
work.
tourist headquarters.
Twitch doesn't allow
I
it.
repeat. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations. Unidentified intruders have detonated the bomb inside Mako
Can we
Reactor
see the
1.
thing we start? Oh, look at
Multiple
that.
explosions have been confirmed, as well as ongoing fire.
Where'd that come from?
Structures in the area are at high
Where did that come from? Better yet, we're going to.
rendering the entire sector hazardous. Immediate evacuation is advised.
Stairs.
The stairs are right there if you want to try crossing the rubble.
Dirge of Cerberus shows that Lucretia is in the crystal, and she can't even commit suicide because Genova parents prevents her from doing so. After 500 years, she can become a new Genova. Okay. Okay. Are you going to play Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core Remake? Yes. Yes. After this one, that's exactly where we're going. Big yes, Simoto. Big yes. Aerith was going to be Sephi's sister. But why they had Simmer hair. You know, Final Fantasy VII. They changed that. Really? Huh. Okay. That's cool to know. That's cool to know. Ridiculous. Can play a whole game but can't watch a movie. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird, but there are no watch-alongs. It would be good though. Unless it's free, which Advent Children is not, we can't watch it. If it's on YouTube, for example, if it's free for people to watch it, yeah, but not like this. It's not a free game or a free movie.
If you can, give us a sign.
You can watch trailers, for example. Actually, yesterday I was like, man, I'm gonna start tomorrow's stream with watching the new trailer for Final Fantasy 16.
Station's intact.
Because apparently there's a lot of gameplay in that trailer. But I was so excited. I completely forgot about it. So maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow I think we'll start with the trailer for Final Fantasy 16. After New Genova and no new Cetra, the planet has no protection. Oh. I need to get my hand on the books. I need to get my head on the books. See, this is way too early. All of this is way too early, and that's not the right armor. That's not the right armor. So it on 100%, 110 facts about Final Fantasy VII. Okay, need to check that out. The Video Game Awards showed Final Fantasy 16. Looks very promising. It does?
But then,
very exciting. All of this. All of this. No, this didn't happen. This didn't happen. These are the type of things. These are the type of things, Simoto, that makes me excited. I was in the group of people that didn't want an exact copy of the first game. These are the type of things that make me excited. This here, us talking about, you know, theories and all that, that's what excites me. If it was just a remake, all we'll be saying was, oh man, look at this, oh, this scene was so good. Yeah, look, they made a very cool scene too here. It's more or less the same, but with better graphics.
wait.
This gives it a different flavor. I like it. Dirge of Cerberus is more important than Advent Children to me. Really? Love Dirge of Cerberus. I need to... I'm gonna get a recap of Dirge of Cerberus. Dirge of Cerberus is before or after, timeline-wise. Before or
You're
after
not real.
the events of 7.
You're dead.
I am.
I killed you with my own...
Oh, you need not remind me. It was the crowning moment of our time together. But that was then, and this is now. I have a favor to ask. Our beloved planet is dying. Slowly.
This is not...
Silently. Painfully.
I'll keep mine after.
Can you bear to see the planet suffer? Cloud.
The hell?
Were the planet to die, so many things would be...
Why am I having these breaks in the beginning of the cutscene?
Burned so bright. The sound of her voice, pleading beneath his barrier, the shiver of her flesh yielding to cold steel. That which binds us together would be no more, and I would be loath to live in such a world, which is why I must ask you this one favor. Don't worry, it's a simple thing. Run, Cloud. Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
Why?
You bet.
Why? Why?
Good, Cloud. Very good. Hold on to that hatred.
What does this mean?
I'm seeing things. Fumes from all the Mako, maybe. All right. You got this.
Does he though? Does he got this? Final Fantasy VII. So it goes like Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core, then OG 7, then Advent Children, then Dirge of Cerberus. Okay, then I'll watch Advent Children and probably take a peek on Dirge of Cerberus. Because I'm pretty sure this timeline is not the same one from that game, from those games.
This place got hit too?
I don't know what's the connection. I still don't know that, but I can almost bet this is not. This is not the same timeline.
An evacuation order has been issued to the occupants.
Or if we accept this is some sort of multiverse,
Could try the alley, but is getting to the
I guess
station
I
maybe
think
worth
that's what
breaking
we're
our
getting.
necks over?
Yes, because we won't.
Numerous ongoing fires. Many homes are
this is a different
Waiting for
timeline.
me at the station.
This is where it came from.
What's happening down there? I'm gonna miss my train.
Not go that way. This way is completely blocked.
Why this one? Stage, isn't it? Nothing. The people who did this are fun.
They all came out before 7 Remake. Yeah, no, I know. But if I'm watching them, at least I would like to watch them, you know, in a...
Many homes are at risk. It is not safe to remain indoors. Please leave your residences at once.
in the correct
I
timeline.
repeat,
The correct line of events.
this is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center. An evacuation order has been issued to the occupants of buildings in the vicinity of
Man,
the Sector 8
what a mess.
Expressway.
Yeah.
You are advised to
That was
vacate
not
the
a good
area
job.
immediately. The explosions at the reactor have caused
That was
numerous
not a good
ongoing
job.
fires.
To be honest,
Are at risk. It is not safe to remain
it's
indoors.
not totally your fault.
Your residences at
It's
once.
also your fault. I'm totally.
This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center.
Pharmacy.
An evacuation order has been issued to the occupants of buildings.
Okay. It is a very pretty game, though. This game looks amazing. And it plays amazing.
How do they expect us to evacuate?
So much for the fast way.
Where's the mayor when we need him?
Do I have a map? Ah, on the map screen, you can check your current scenario objectives and view the lay of land. Okay. Oh, I want to go there first. I was AFK, so I could not respond. Ah, no worries, man. No worries. We're just debating theories. I was on the boat with neither one in change or the same. Oh, what we said.
Don't let the intruder escape.
Need to access the train station.
Security's everywhere.
Cannot go there.
Avoid the plaza near the expressway.
The fire won't spread this far, will it?
Not wanting change. Or the same on the remake. Oh, okay. You were with neither. That's good. That's good. That makes more sense. Yeah, no. I see it. This here. What are these guys? And Sephiroth picking the flower girl.
You are too weak to save anyone. Not even yourself.
Are you okay? Hey, are you okay?
I'm fine.
That's what I'm talking about. It's in the
Here,
middle of open mind
this is
when
for
I
you.
first played this game. Awesome.
A
That's cool.
flower?
That's right.
I'm
It's
not
a
in that
gift,
position right now
you
because
know, for scaring those things away.
I did know some
What
stuff.
things?
Never mind.
Unfortunately, I got
Think of it
myself
as a
some
memento.
spoilers. Not much though. But this
Just
ghost,
my
for
luck.
example, around. Those I got spoiled.
I heard that, you know.
And then watching Sephiroth. Then
How
watching
much?
Sephiroth with that different
Well,
armor
that
appearing
depends
first
on the
in these
customer.
scenes.
In your case,
No, I like that they changed stuff.
it's on the house.
It opens us
Lovers used to
up
get
for
these
this type of
when they were
discussions,
reunited.
which I actually love. Oh, cool, thanks.
Look, I'm involved in things.
Go back there as soon as you can
Dangerous
after the story
things.
bit here
Oh, I'm
to
sure
get that
you are.
materia.
So,
Oh, thank you, Xeno.
So keep your distance.
Thank you so much. That's the type of
Wait,
of backseating
you
that I
think
like.
someone's out
Yes,
to get
thank
you?
you.
Is that what you're all worked up about?
We don't talk about Fight
Relax.
Club, Cloud. Yeah.
No one's going to attack
First rule
you.
of Fight Club.
I promise.
Hey, a Mako reactor just blew. You shouldn't be out here trying to self.
Help me!
This ghost here.
What are they?
Ghost of Fate.
Drop your weapon!
These are the fates.
Are you
I'm
blind?
guessing. I don't know.
You know, you're right.
Wait!
And they're after.
Nice meeting you.
Is it because that's the thing that
Sword on the ground! Right now!
they're going after her? One of the reasons for that. Either it's because she's an ancient. Well, that's the name of what they were. Because of her lineage, or it's because of her importance in the story.
That it?
I'm guessing it's her importance in the story, not because of her lineage. Sephiroth goes after her because of her lineage, not the ghost. Let's see if I can get that material. Right there.
Those in the vicinity.
No holding back.
Not spells. Let's go with the focus spell.
You're mine. See ya.
Bro, just stop hitting me. No, not. Let's.
So long.
Boom. Gotta keep my
Let's
thing.
go.
If you need to access the train station, please take a detour. And avoid the
I first got this game on PlayStation, so I got to play it a few years before it hit PC. I actually saw a little bit of the gameplay on a streamer, based on a streamer who actually played on PS5, PS4.
Those in the vicinity are instructed to leave immediately. If you need to access the train station, please take a detour and avoid the plaza near the expressway.
So I did got that material. Let's see which type of material that is. Yeah, you can miss it if you don't notice it or remember it. I didn't notice it. I didn't notice it. So yeah, thanks for that. HP up. But the healing, just like other games, always go the wrong way if you can to get goodies. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't using the map, but I definitely need to check the map more. Like here, for example. No, that might be the right way. This is telling me that I need to go here. So I might want to turn left first, instead of going right. Is the way closed?
An evacuation order has been issued to the occupants buildings in the vicinity of Sector 8 Expressway.
Also, if you push R1, you can show everyone's materials at once.
The explosions at the reactor caused numerous...
Right here. Oh, this is that awesome map. I mean, awesome scream that was on Final Fantasy VII too, right? Yeah, I remember there was one where one awesome scream that was just good for the material exchange.
Please leave your residences at once.
Yeah.
That bastard couldn't have gotten far. Stay alert.
This is an
I
alert
want to
from
stick
the
around here.
Operations Center.
Yeah.
An evacuation order has been issued to the
I'm having
occupants
some
buildings
frames
in the
dropping,
vicinity
that's
of
weird.
Sector 8 Expressway.
It's just a little bit.
There he is. You're not going anywhere.
This is Sector 8 on the floor. We have eyes on the target. We need backup.
It's over. That's that.
No spells after this. Sorry. And boom. Awesome.
Not bad.
Yeah, when you get Barrett and Tifa, it will show theirs as well. Okay, awesome. Awesome. Brilliant. You know what's exciting? Nick is going to 100% this. Any legendary items in this game? I sure hope so.
All clear.
I sure hope so. You know what scares me?
No escape.
If this game also has an emerald weapon or a ruby weapon, I'm gonna have the time of my life getting punched in the face. Hey, doggo, you are not doing a good job.
Let's do this. Here we go.
Boom, level up.
Let's go.
Jogo was not being a good corpse. Just makes it faster. That's what I want to hear. I remember there was a screen like that on 7. The OG. Which makes it faster. Which made it much better. Here, for example. Power wrist guards. Wrist guards capable of drawing out power latent in the wearer's body. Increases strength by 5%. Yes, please. But I do not have material for it. It does not have... Yep. Should I be saving? Probably. You aim the weapons like I got this. You get one shot. Oh yeah. Emerald weapon.
Just give it up.
I'm talking about those legendary enemies. The dude that was underwater. That might only appear. I don't think they will appear here. Why am I getting all this? Frames dropping, what the hell?
Target sighted. I repeat. Target sighted.
That's that.
Oh no, I didn't miss PQ's dungeon. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Some enemies will occasionally bind your party members with unblockable attacks. If your character is bound and unable to act, quickly switch to a different character. But that's gonna be a problem. Doggo, I'm sorry, you were bad.
Gotta be careful.
Oh, damn it.
It's over.
Finish him.
I will. Just a second. Boom. Hey, big fan. I'm gonna need him too. Go for it. Go for it. Okay. There's autosaves in this, but I always make a save once in a while. I should go. Boom. Fire works great on you guys.
Let's finish this. Get ready. All out.
And now
Don't let him escape!
you are gonna win.
Give up!
Enemy combatant, you are surrounded. Bring on your weapon and surrender. Ground forces engage target and punch twice. All nearby units will emerge and provide immediate support.
Bro, you need to stop shooting. I want to be friends.
Still mobile. Support. Proceed to rally point at the station.
We went around. Need to check stuff up. Let's get another food. But no, Rivalo, you... Oh, I need to go down. Okay. You didn't miss the PTOs. I just didn't do it. I needed to start this game today. So I did only one dungeon on Final Fantasy 15. One dungeon after all the dungeons. I did one. The first one, actually.
Don't let him get away.
With the
no matter
plan.
what.
The first one with the plan, I did it. Where's the map here? So I need to go there. I hope you are going back to it. It's so good. I am going back to it. Eventually, we're gonna go back and 100% all the games. I still have the saves of all Final Fantasies. So eventually, down the line, I'm gonna go back, grind whatever I need to get all the characters on top form. And then we're gonna go and have our fun destroying every single one of the ultimate bosses, get all the ultimate weapons on everyone. Basically 100% every single Final Fantasy. I still have the saves.
Open fire! Shoot to kill!
Final Fantasy 15 is definitely on the list for that. Okay. Corpy, it's time. Yes, Corpy, it is time. It is time. Christmas is here, and so is my present.
Target sighted! Get him!
It's all or nothing now.
Beat Emerald weapon and Ruby weapon and all the final boss in 7. We just Yuffie solo. Yeah, you said that. That's next level. That's next level. 100% even 13 and lightning returns, you brave soul. Maybe not 13. Maybe not 13. 13 I would have to start from the beginning. The builds are all wrong. It's... yeah. And I didn't do lightning return. Not 13-2. 13 we might skip. 10-2 we might skip too.
Underestimate him.
We might skip a couple. When I said all, I mean 7, 8, 9, 10, maybe 12. Why not? If we can, 12, I'd have it. And 15. Those are done.
Not bad.
I'm still amazed I accidentally killed Emerald Weapon on my first try. How can you accidentally kill that? Freaking monster, I tried it, what, 3 times? And the 3 times I got my ass handed to me. Unapologetically handed to me.
Nothing to it.
That was something, man. That was something.
Confirmed. Target has entered residential area. All lockdown is in effect. All units.
Yeah.
You're mine now!
Mine? Yours? Are you my owner? I don't think you are.
Is that it?
I don't think you are. Bro. For shards. Awesome. Miming KOTR. Knights of the Round. I think we might go for Knights of the Round. That's the only one I didn't get on 7 Remake. On 7. I didn't get that summon.
Nothing to it.
I think we're gonna go for that one.
Get the bastard!
I'll show you.
Hey, bro.
He's here!
I'm gonna kill you guys first because that's bro.
You have been warned. Surrender yourself to public security immediately. You have nowhere to run.
There you go. You're weak to fire? Bro. 13-2 is the only one in the trilogy I plan to 100% because it was really fun to play. Really? That's fine. You're not the first one to say that. You might. My party was like level 50 when I first saw Emerald. My party was somewhere around that time, and I got myself. I got dead. I got myself killed. I think he killed my mime. Mostly just regular Knights of the Round with Phoenix. It's my final move. To rescue the party. So that's the issue because that's the only summon I never got. Knights of the Round.
Time to burn. Going in. It's over.
So that might be the secret part.
Here it comes. So long. You're mine.
That might be
not bad.
Secret. I also never used the underwater material in the Emerald Weapon boss fight. Underwater material? What's the underwater? I don't even know about that. Or do I? Knights of the Round? I think Knights of Old Republic. Me too! I had to think a little bit about it. I saw KOTOR and I thought, wait, Knights of the Old Republic? What does that have to mean with anything? I had to think a little bit. Knights of the Round, it's a summon. Butcher is not just family life.
Into the left.
It looks like it though. I just use maxed out counter attack material. 6 or 8 of them. Then 99 elixirs and mega elixirs while be level 99. That helps. But you also do that thing where you can get 99 of every single item, right? And that's one thing that we might play around when we get back to it.
No escape.
You, bro, you're way too strong for that. Let's get a potion going.
Still in it.
Ow. Not yet.
Burn.
Boom. You're weak to fire? Good to know.
All right. Shit. No escape.
So good to know, bro.
So long.
Mistakes. Mistakes. And here I am committing the same mistakes over and over again.
Do your worst.
Oh, I'm doing my worst. Don't worry. Here's my worst.
Time to burn.
Oh,
Going in.
dead. Boom.
You let him escape!
In Final Fantasy VII randomizer, I was hyped to find Knights of the Round. Then all Knights only did 1 damage each. I'm fine with cheating in a game. I used to cheat max out my guild in Final Fantasy 9. Yeah. Me too. I mean, max out, not max out, but it's not actually a cheat in Final Fantasy 9. I don't think it's a cheat. You can buy certain stuff to that thing in Final Fantasy 9. It's that's not a cheat. If you can buy, if you're using a mechanic that's within game to synthesize another thing and sell it for a stupid amount of gil,
Cloud won't be joining us
you're just
after
using
all.
a mechanic. That's not even
No need to assume the worst. I'm sure he's
abusing
fine.
something.
You saw him in
You're
action,
not
didn't you?
exploiting anything.
Guy's a soldier. Goddamn one-man army.
You're just being smart. That's
You think he's a
that's how
keeper?
economy works. You buy certain stuff cheaper, you make it better, and then you sell it at a higher price. I don't think that's an on Final Fantasy 9. On Final Fantasy 7, that's a cheat. You're exploiting a flaw in the game.
What the hell you been up to, huh?
On Final Fantasy 9, though,
Security to run around?
no.
That's what. Had
That's-
to draw them
that's
away
not
from the station somehow.
Nicely done.
Well, can't argue with results, huh? What?
No, you cannot. No, you cannot.
Wait. Got a question for you all.
What?
Ever been attacked by an invisible enemy?
What?
Wearing robes.
Here you go again.
Came and went like the wind.
Thought they were invisible.
They were, at first. Only saw them after she grabbed me.
So maybe she's
A
the
new
secret,
Shinra
right?
weapon, maybe?
More like a panic-induced hallucination.
And here we go again with
Never mind.
with the theories.
Forget I said anything.
Suit yourself.
This
Come on,
never
let's
happened.
move up.
This is Doctor Strange stuff
A lot
again.
of people here.
We're
And then
going
freight
on a
car, too.
different in a
Because of
different.
the evacuation order, maybe?
This line already shifted
We've got
from
a
the first
crowd
one.
to hide in.
Is bound
Head
for
for the
Different
front of
thing.
the
This
train.
is Trunks
due to an explosion at
coming back
Mako
from the
Reactor
future
1.
to warn
An
us about the
emergency schedule
androids.
is now in effect. Your
That changed the
understanding and
timeline.
cooperation is appreciated.
How dare they say they're doing this for the flesh?
At least I still have
Get a
a
potion
house.
going because my life.
I just wanted to.
Sector 8 will be back to normal in no time. It has to.
Are you the one
So
that grabbed my
cramped.
sweet?
Man, everyone's on edge.
Of course they are.
Hey, Cloud.
No thief's getting my money.
If you're about to unburden yourself, don't.
Yeesh. You don't make it easy.
Stop that right now!
It's kind of a dick.
Got it. Are you the one who grabbed my sleeve?
No.
Do you mind?
Hey,
You
got a
see,
sec?
my daughter now lives in Sector 8,
You're,
so...
holding up pretty well, huh? Even after what we saw at the station and all over Sector 8?
I'm a soldier.
Just leave me
Wow.
alone, alright?
My hands are still shaking.
You get used to it.
Something to look forward to. Or maybe not.
Yeah.
Why don't you learn to take a hint, buddy?
Like anxiety?
Who ties to
It's
plan?
great. Get used to it. Come on.
Little help, Cloud? Please? I can't
I
stop
do want
thinking
to.
about it. The bomb I made shouldn't have produced an explosion that big. It doesn't make any sense.
Which kind of looks like
The
he is
explosion triggered a
constipated.
reaction with the Mako.
Constipating,
Said
yeah.
so yourself.
A little bit.
That was my first guess, but shouldn't a reactor have fail-safes to prevent that kind of thing? You mentioned invisible enemies
Jessie, on the
back
other
there,
hand, though.
right?
Right.
She looks great.
No. I'm just looking for excuses for something that
Being in
was clearly my own
HD made
fault.
wonders for her.
Gotta own up to it if I'm gonna learn from this and move on. Thanks, Cloud. You're a good listener.
It's good that they're showing more of these characters. We didn't
What kind of
got to
maniacs
hang out
would
with
go
them
so far
that
as
much
to bomb a
on
reactor?
7 OG.
They've yet to announce it publicly, but I heard it was Avalanche's doing.
Really? Aren't they
Guilty
the
as
terrorists
charged.
who tried to kill the president?
Is there nothing they won't do?
Hey, quit talking out your ass. Everyone knows Avalanche only cares about saving the planet.
Jessie looks pretty. Can't wait to get
Just
to
who do you
Tifa.
think you are?
A law-abiding, concerned citizen.
Law-abiding.
Who does he think he is?
Really?
Look at his arm. Look at his arm. Why are you
In
talking
my
back
humble
to him?
opinion, that explosion was a message. A message to the bastards bleeding our planet dry. Think they got it? Heard it loud and clear? Y'all's masters?
We will not submit to intimidation or violence, but work together for peace and prosperity.
Bro,
That is how civilized people change the world.
how is that working for you?
That is the Shinra Creed.
Is it?
Them's fighting words.
It's what we believe. We all have to follow our conscience, don't we?
Yeah? You're right.
We should go.
Right.
You are right. But you're also wrong. This is a good
Time for a little nap.
Man, this
This is
train
a
is
good-
slower than molasses, am I right?
thought for brain. Good for thought, I mean. I thought for the longest time Jesse was a boy.
You hear that?
Me
suit?
too.
Shinra
In
creep
UG, yeah,
my
me too.
ass.
I thought they were all boys. Had no clue. I have Jesse in Near Automata outfit. It's a mod. That's a good mod. That's another game that
Let's
we
get
need to
this
play.
out of the way.
Nier.
Personally, I find visual aids make the dull stuff a lot more bearable. If it helps, think of it as
That's
an
having those
initiation
guys defending
How many times do I
Shinra,
have to tell you people? I'm
clearly
not...
educated people.
There's such a thing as playing too hard to get. So, here we've
This
got a
girl is just
wireframe
so
model of the great city of Midgar, complete with massive steel plates suspended 300 meters above ground level. Atop which stands a shining beacon of civilization. The whole system is sustained by the Mako reactors, which feed the insatiable appetites of the public.
The train will be passing through an ID checkpoint shortly.
This here is the train's route. As you can see, it'll take us around this main pillar. Look, we're about halfway through it now. They've set up a checkpoint here to scan the IDs of all passengers heading in and out. Date of birth, residential status, criminal history, all that and more is automatically cross-referenced in their databases.
And all for their
Public
safety, I'm
security
sure.
wouldn't have it any other way. Heads up. Don't worry, our IDs are impeccable.
Because the girl's a genius.
What'd I tell ya? Have a little faith. Won't be long till we reach the bottom. Relax.
Take a good
This
look.
is good.
It's
this
because of
story
that
is
great
pretty
big
cool.
pizza in the sky that people down there gotta struggle to survive. Shinra sucks up Mako while the soil turns to dust, the air fills with smog, and the flowers die.
Then leave and don't look back. That's what's always worked for me.
Well, that's all well and good. If you're only out for yourself. But the folks down there don't have the luxury of choice, you know?
suppose. There's only one way it can go.
Really impactful conversation. Pretty good. When you got off the train, when you see that guy walk up to his little girl, not a spoiler, just something to see. Yes. To be fair, most people working for Shinra don't know how messed up they are. But here's the thing. If they have... I'm making this comparison now.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
I'm making this comparison now. But it's...
Knew it couldn't be that bad. No way.
This game tries to convey a message. Tries to convey a message to us.
Hot damn, we are good!
Yes! Bombs detonated 1, members lost 0.
And one step closer to a brighter future.
Hell yeah!
Guys! Lower your voices, huh? People are listening.
Oh, right.
Now get some R&R. You've earned it. Just be ready for the next mission, all right? See you soon. At
Money.
7th Heaven.
7th Heaven.
You know, where Tifa works. Don't keep her waiting. She'll worry.
Oh yeah, I know. The FPS is going down. Why is it going down? Let me do something here. Let me do something here. It's locked. It went back up. Okay, it's normal again. For some reason there are spikes. I don't know if it's my computer, if it's... The dude. I get what you were saying. Just because the company is bad doesn't mean everyone is bad. It's more than that. I got interrupted by the cutscene. This is what I want to say.
Guess I'll stop by one of the food stalls.
This game tries to convey a message, to pass a message. It's a critic to what we are doing to our own planet. That's fair. That's a very good message. The thing with the employees, though, is I don't know how it happens here. I don't know if they have something like we have today, and something I mean the internet.
Wow.
Because right now,
Huge explosion on TV?
we're in the age of the information. And being in the age of information and being so oblivious to what you are doing, what's happening around you, is just, it doesn't work for me. I mean, you can work in a certain company, bills need to be paid. I get that. Everyone gets that. They don't have internet. But still, you know, I don't know. It's my thing. It's knowing what's around you, knowing what they have is media controlled by Shinra. And even with media, I don't know. It's we don't. I cannot get myself in that position because I don't have that position. I'm not in that position. So I don't know. I don't know how it is to be in a country that controls the information I get. Even nowadays, I see people get to very different sides of politics and or religion and or sports and whatever. It's either you're with me or you're against me. There's no middle ground. When I myself, when I'm reading something that's eye-opening, first thing I do is go to a different place and get the same information, try to get the same information on different places, on opposite points of view. Because not one side is right. So the truth is somewhere in between both sides. So that's how you get to the truth.
Of course.
And having someone here, this dude here, not this dude, the other one, that Zeno told me to go talk to, but I haven't found it.
Office still there? So, what do you mean?
Information is good and bad, depending. Yeah. However, in which position would you rather be? One who has access to all the information he wants, or in a position where you do not get any information, where you're fed everything you know? I don't know. Oh no, Nick, that is dangerous. Thinking for yourself based off of differing opinions and utilizing facts. Yeah, it's right. It's common sense. Harmful to the world and society. Nick. It's common sense. I know. And it takes effort. Because I'm reading the news, but I'm reading different news. I don't read just one piece of paper. I read several of them.
Their mattresses are crawling with bugs.
So yeah.
I think he's over by the TVs. He's been watching the news this whole time.
I don't know. It's this conversation all is because of the dude that was defending his way of living, basically. But then you look around. You don't even see the sun. How can you think that's good? Even assuming that the company is amazing, it's the best company in the world. People here cannot see the sun.
Wanna know what I was thinking the whole time?
And the dude was defending. What was he defending?
I survived this.
You know? Common sense is not so common anymore. Yeah, I know. Kidding me. I firmly believe that everyone should work that way, but everyone should work that way. But let's be honest here. Even a piece of news should tell the truth. They swear an oath. At least in Portugal they do. To give the truth, to give unbiased truth. That's what I want. I don't want them to be sweet to me. I don't want them to tell me sweet little lies. I don't want that. That's the issue with politicians. I don't like that. Tell me the truth. Don't be afraid to hurt my feelings. I'm a big boy. I can take it. Tell me the truth. I cannot act upon a lie. That's what I'm trying to say. And that's what this dude is the dude was saying. He was acting upon a lie. He was, I don't know if he was lying to us or lying to himself.
Sector 8 was a nightmare. Fires everywhere.
I'm nowhere near open-minded to things. I don't care what happens to the world or people. I don't know.
Of the planet?
As long as I'm happy.
Yeah, the hell it is.
And that's all right.
Goddamn eco-warriors.
That's all right.
Dumbass posters.
People are free to do
down and back up inside of an hour. Like I've got nothing
to make their own
better
choices.
to do.
That's all right. That's not
look at all that
what's
steel work. You're trying to tell me
that's not the point.
Progress?
If you do not want to know, it's your thing. You can do it. It's all right.
What?
However, if you want to know the truth, you should be able to. That's what I'm trying to say. Truth should always be revealed.
Figures.
Problem is a lot of places lie or use a story to make it look like on their side. Exactly.
You again.
Exactly that. And I'm saying this even against myself. I'm from history. And history can be deceiving.
Warning. Gate broken. Fiends in area.
History can be deceiving
caution.
because
No
history
reason to
is
check it
written
out.
by...
Not my problem.
You don't want to mess with the monsters in here.
We're getting into... we're getting into very, very dangerous fields. History is written by people who win.
Excuse me?
So, yeah.
Due to an
Focus on the
emergency,
scene. I
entry
should.
into this
I should
area
shut the hell
is
up because
prohibited.
this is going...
Sorry for the inconvenience.
Yeah,
You
let's
call
focus
that
on the
a
game.
warning?
This is
No, sir.
not the place for this topic. But that dude just triggered me. I'm sorry. That dude triggered me. Did you see what Cloud saw? Yeah, the ghost. He saw the ghost. I'm looking at the screen still. Seventh heaven. Here we are. To be fair, I'd rather someone get in my face and yell at me what they think of me than be talking behind my back. I could not care less about people who talk behind my back. Before the ghosts. Before the ghosts? The dude on the board. No. No. Oh, the dude on the board? No, I didn't see it. I saw them discussing, but I was... What did he saw? Oh no. Did I miss something?
Guess I'll find out. Did everyone get out in time?
But yeah, I could not care less what people say behind my back. He saw the plate falling. In a vision?
Drink with Tifa so bad.
Who wouldn't? She's a
The plate hasn't fallen yet.
Bombshell even.
Cannot go here.
What if I use her meathead friends to get
A vision? But Claude doesn't have visions. Why did he have a vision of the plate falling? I saw that. I saw the vision.
What'll happen to the city now?
He saw a vision of
I
it.
think I should go back to my home.
Claude didn't have visions. Marlene!
Marlene.
Marlene!
Daddy, you're home.
That's weird. Why did he have a
That's
vision?
right, Angel. I am. Have you been a good girl?
Yeah, I've been helping Tifa.
Oh, you did you?
Girl,
Well,
you
well.
look good.
You made it.
You look good, girl.
Where'd you
Are
get that? I can't remember the last time I saw a real one.
Oh, this one is for you, girl.
Huh?
There you go.
How sweet. When did you get so thoughtful?
I didn't,
Guy can
but
change.
sometimes people help.
Has been 5 years.
Huh?
I need to talk to Barrett.
Right. Come on in.
Daddy, the Mako place blew up.
Huh.
Everyone on TV.
Thinking someone is talking about me gives them one less other person to talk about, so that's why I don't mind if someone talks behind me. I could not care less. It's I could definitely not care less. It's like no. And people that talk in my back, I usually know who they are because they talk about other people in front of me. So that's actually a rule that you can find.
What the hell you think you're doing, scaring my
If they're
daughter
talking
like
about,
that?
dude, chill.
Daddy says never talk to strangers.
I was just gonna be sweet.
That's right, honey. I do say that.
Yeah, if people are
What a
talking
good girl
about
you
other
are,
people in front of you,
remembering
they will be
Daddy's
talking
lessons.
about you when you leave. So
You know what else good girls
it's
do?
easy to
They go to bed on time. Come on.
find them out.
But I'm not tired.
To me, though,
I want
I
to
don't
talk
care. I
some
could
more,
not care
Daddy.
less.
All right, but just this once.
If people want to talk, they can talk.
So then, what can I get you?
My money.
Let them talk. It's
I'm
like
still waiting on it.
there's our little angel. Yeah,
Right.
yeah. Marlene is sweet. Man, Tifa
About
is
that.
pretty. That's what you
We
want to say,
should
Sue.
talk
She is
outside.
pretty. Always give the flower to Marlene in OG. You do? I always give flowers to Tifa.
Daddy? If the
Tifa
people
girl,
who died all return
it's
to
all
the
about Tifa
planet?
here.
Of course.
Let's be honest. I'd say that has a high chance of being right. I don't know if it's a world adagio or if it's just in Portugal, but it's, yeah, the chances of people that talk about other people in front of you, they will be talking about you when you leave. So I don't care. It's like, no. Want to talk. It really does not matter. It doesn't influence my life in any regard. So dated Yuffie once. And then I dated Barrett once. So I can get the Plat trophy. Well, Barrett could be a very, very gentle lover. He looks like it. Nick is cheating on Lulu with Tifa. Jeez, man. No. No, I sometimes cheat on Tifa with Lulu. That's the thing. Use the jukebox to play favorite tunes. You can add more songs to the jukebox by collecting music discs, which can be found in the field, where their presence is marked with music icons. Really? Tifa steamed obtained. Oh, hello. What's this? Lay? Oh, can I play these games? How is this game regarding the...
Let that be a lesson to you.
regarding minigames? That is 100% truth in the US too. People talk and will continue when you leave. Yeah.
Before we get on to money,
People,
there's an empty
people are
apartment
people.
in a place just down the road. It's
People
nothing
are people.
fancy.
You cannot
but
expect everyone to
I
be
was thinking you
like
could
you.
stay there for now. The landlady's a big friend of the cause,
Makes
so
no
you
difference.
wouldn't even have to pay rent.
And sometimes
Sound
it doesn't
good?
even make the
Sure
other person.
does. Thanks.
The other person, a bad person.
Follow me then.
Sometimes
How
that
was it up
doesn't
on
even
the
make them a bad person. They just like to
was
talk. They
chaotic.
just like the gossip.
Sorry for dragging you into all
They could be a
this.
very amazing
It was
person.
wrong of me to put you
An
in
amazing
like
person.
that.
And
I promise
cool
I
bro
won't do it
and
again.
everything, but
Dangerous part of
they
the
like
job.
to gossip. It's
Don't
alright.
worry
I
about
don't
me.
couldn't
I'll
care
try
less.
not to.
Always happy to help stick it to Shinra.
Love Yuffie and Dagger and Riku.
So, you make
Luffy,
nice with everyone?
Dagger,
Much as I could, all things considered.
Riku.
Maybe not enough for them.
Good. You had me worried. You're not exactly a people person.
Oh, I'm
I'll
not.
give you that.
It seems the reactor
I'm
really
not.
was bombed.
Does that mean we're gonna go to war again? Don't be silly.
There's like 4 mini games.
I saw
Plus
Sector
DLC?
8 on the news. It was like a
Okay.
war zone.
The news is just
Okay,
another
the 4
Shinra
the 4 mini
mouthpiece.
games. I'm cool with that.
They'll spread whatever lies Shinra tells
cool.
them to.
So,
Usually,
it wasn't that bad?
not having 100
It
like
was.
10-2,
Oh,
having
right.
just 4 tells me that those 4 might
And
be
here
very
we
good.
are. Good old Stargazer Heights. You're on the 2nd floor.
I love Cosmos, and most of all, no one will replace my Cosmos. Final Fantasy 7 and 9.
Room 201
10,
here
thank
is
you.
where I sleep.
Okay.
Don't have time for much else, what with 7th Heaven and all. Not even time to decorate.
Can you come and visit? Please?
Here's your room.
Pretty please?
202. Don't worry. I already told the landlady about you.
You did?
Yes? Oh, I mean, I told her I had a friend looking for a place to stay. Was that too much?
No.
Why?
It's fine. And this?
That one's, know what? It's getting late. I'll introduce you tomorrow.
You'll introduce me? To whom?
Wait a
First.
minute. That's Tifa's room. Don't be weird.
Sorry, Mr. Soldier. I'm sorry. Damn it. I was gonna be weird. Truth be told.
It's a
Talking
little
about
bare,
others
but should be enough to get you through the night. If you want anything
to
else,
your neighbor.
we can always
There
get
is
it.
one thing.
Yeah, but I want to see
My
who my
money.
neighbor is. I'm trying to
You guys owe
remember.
me 2,000, remember?
I do. And we'd love to
Let's
settle
just.
up.
Samato,
especially
I'm
since this was
seeing
your
like a
first
big
job
text.
for
I want
us,
to read it.
but
Let me just wait for.
That's it?
Sorry,
amazing
we
girl
spent the
software.
rest preparing for the mission. That really is it. But not for long. I'm collecting money for filters tomorrow, so I can pay you after.
And you're sure about that?
Of course, as long as you help, that is. Wait,
Wait.
then I'd have to pay you for that too.
Yes.
Never mind.
No, 2,000's enough. That's what we agreed on, so that'll be the price. With what you gave me, that leaves 1,500.
You're the best. I'll see you bright and early at
It's
the
because
bar then.
it's because
Thanks
you're the
again
one
for
asking.
everything. Sleep tight.
Bye. Don't leave me in the friend zone. So, talking about others, there's a 80% chance to be something bad about others, and 20% chance something good for some reason. More people than no talk about the bad things other than the good. Like it overshadows the good things to talk about.
Guess it's time
Yeah.
for introductions.
Yeah. The gossip is juicier when it's about a scandal, some sort of drama. It's curiosity, it's human nature. Not the most amazing thing ever, not the best of qualities, but Put Tifa and Aerith in the swimsuits in this game mods once again. You only get 1500 gil in OG Final Fantasy 7. How many did I get? Okay. Noisy neighbors. Can I complain to the noisy neighbors with my sword? I don't have that yet.
Hey, you okay in there? Oh. Coming in.
Man, inflation is real, huh? Yeah. Inflation is real. They added a 0. It's good. Use materia. Forget the weapon.
Cloud, stop!
Get back inside! Get off me!
No, this is not him. What? What's this? 49. Oh! Oh, I know!
What are you doing to Marco? This is his apartment. He's got a few problems, but he's not a bad guy. The landlady asked me to check on him now and then to make sure he's okay.
These are the dudes.
Sure.
These are the dudes from OG. The numbered ones. Oh, I remember this. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. You guys are sick. Yeah. Whirlwind Maze. What's Whirlwind Maze? Shoot, we got another Dory, but for Final Fantasy VII now. Huh? We do? Why? What did I do? Whirlwind Maze. What's Whirlwind Maze? What does inflation mean anyway? Well, it means that the times change and they had to add a 0 to the 1500. It was 1500, now it's 15k. Hey Marco. That vision was from Whirlwind Maze in OG. That vision is definitely not from here. That I somewhat remember. Tuft of Phoenix Town, that's good. It's where you fight Genova Death. Let me try to remember that. Where I fight Genova. I have somewhat of a remembrance of it. Come on! Let's go inside. You know you like it. Jesus, Cloud, such a prude. It's just invasion of propriety? What's wrong with that?
Well now, you must be Cloud.
Oh yes, I am.
I'm Marl, your landlady.
That's also my
So how'd
name
you like
and
the place?
the way my mind
from
is
up
right
on
now.
high?
Within a cloud.
I've been around.
I'll bet. No matter.
Inflation
All
means
kinds
stuff
come
costs
through
more in
with
the
all
future
kinds of
because money
reasons.
isn't real.
If you ever need an ear to bend, I'll
Okay,
lend you
then,
mine.
thanks. Yeah.
Can be about anything.
It's basically that.
Even Tifa.
What's she to you?
The granddaughter I never had. And if you hurt her, I'll take it out of your hide. You hear me?
Loud and clear.
Good. Now you'd best get a move on to 7th Heaven. She's got a head start on you and then some.
You, lady, you're not from the OG. Are you? Don't remember it. Yeah, inflation is exactly that. Money isn't real. It's actually... Her hair is distracting.
That landlady.
Her hair
Marl.
and her full personality. Everything's somewhat distracting.
Searching for candidates.
She's a good lady, though.
Mentioned?
I'm gonna lie.
That sword's massive.
What does he sell again? Huh?
Bro, can I
If you
get
don't
inside?
want to get hurt, keep your distance.
But what if I
Warning.
want to get hurt?
Gate broken. Fiends in area. Exercise caution. No reason to check it out. Not my problem.
This here street behind me is
I don't remember seeing Crazy Lady in the original.
with monsters.
Me neither, but my mind cannot be... You cannot trust my mind.
Sword's massive.
What does he sell again?
Those boxes look like the ones from the real game. From the OG game, not the real.
That who
Sorry.
Wedge mentioned?
Searching for candidates.
This game is real. Where are you, bro?
Trains don't start moving again. We're gonna have enough food and other. Gotta stay focused. Even on.
Everybody does.
Yeah,
They
I'm
keep
playing
putting
in
off
60
maintenance.
FPS. I think I'm gonna put it down to 30. Getting lots of stuff. Lots of weird stuff going. I don't want that. I don't want that.
We gotta do something about the monsters on scrap.
Hold on. Don't tell me you're making that face because you think it
This is why we come
Are you?
onto these areas. Bottle of ether.
Looks like they're having a bad day. Try getting more sleep. That's the best cure-all down
Kid, you're gonna fall. It's a ways down. You have
Monsters come into town.
you have a wall down there.
First to warn everybody.
These kids these days, they don't measure the danger.
Do something about the monsters on Scrap Boulevard.
Not that I did when I was there.
Facilities are starting to
It's the little everybody does. We keep putting off maintenance.
Weapons. This is a place where I want to be. Not letting me.
Call us if you see trouble.
No, where the hell am I?
What's the big sword for?
Not a lot of options when it comes to food.
Another day I can't work.
A friend of mine's an aspiring
Man,
actor.
that kid needs to come back to Earth. She's always up in the
Sectors 1 and 8.
No, I refuse to let you take any more years
Sad day
of my life.
What's in their wallet? What's happening?
Main theme of Final Fantasy VII. playing.
Morning.
Hey.
Was it?
Just so you know, Marlene's still asleep.
I wasn't paying attention. As per usual.
Let's get down to business, shall we?
Yes.
These water filters won't replace themselves. Although the next batch probably could, if Jessie put her mind to it. Most every home in the area has one. Folks love them because they practically eliminate the rotten egg smell. Honestly, they make us more money than this place. And it's easy money too. We bring new filters, collect the old ones, and get paid. What?
Give me a break. I'm not a salesman. I'm a soldier.
Which is
Dude,
why no
you
one
need
will
to make-
refuse to pay. What do you say? Please?
Let's
You can
get
say
this
no to
over
her.
with.
You can't say no to
Great.
her.
And while we're
Look at
at
that
it,
face.
I'll give you the grand tour.
Look at that pretty face. You cannot say no to that. My improv class is this Thursday. Are you ready? Are you? Are you ready? That's the big question. What is all this? Summon a cactuar. Each art. Summon? A chocobo chick? A carbuncle? I have summons? Midgar Bangle. Shinru Bangle. Corneo Armlet. Superstar Belt. Mako Crystal. Seraphic Wing Earrings. Oh. Is this... What is this from? Is this from... This is DLC stuff, right? Cheat gifts. Nope. Not gonna. Title screen, checkpoint, quit game, options. I'm gonna do something here. Because I'm checking. I'm seeing too many.
Go ahead and keep whatever we
Too many
collect.
breaks in the
Seeing
FPS.
as you
I
didn't
don't
bring
want
any
that.
luggage, I'm guessing there's stuff you need to buy.
Thanks.
And don't worry, we'll pay you the difference after.
Slight difference.
Barrett's out making his rounds too.
Haven't seen those summons.
I get it all today.
Well, chocobos, cactuars, and the little gremlin. You want me to show you?
All the items you could want.
I'm not gonna use them though. I'm gonna show you. That's it. Summoning materia grants you the ability to call a powerful ally to your party's aid. A single summoning materia can be set to a weapon's materia slot. When facing a formidable enemy in battle, the entity slumbering within a set summoning materia may begin to stir, and the summon gauge will appear.
Straight from the plate.
So this is what we're gonna do. Can I equip? Oh, I can. Oh, it automatically appears. So, they're already in max. They only have 1 star. So, let's have Carbuncle. I'll use it once, show you guys, and then remove it. And pretend I never saw it.
Budget, our wide selection of items is guaranteed to satisfy.
There are DLCs, and not game breaking. Only the summons are game breaking. Yeah, summons.
How you doing?
No.
Been waiting for you to. Wait.
I'm not supposed to have any summons right now.
Cloud's in charge of collections. He'll take
I'm gonna use it just to show.
Sounds like a pretty sweet gig.
200
If you
gil.
ever need someone to fill in, I'm your man.
In your dreams, maybe.
Huh?
Cloud!
Oh yeah, this is
Since
the
we're
main
here,
team.
maybe we should do a little shopping.
Suppose I could take a look.
What do you have? Items. The prelude. Let's get this. Potions. I have 31. Let's get some antidotes. How much do I have? Mistakes. And I'm so. I don't need all this. Let's get 3 going. Sure. Phoenix Downs. Oh, they're cheaper here. Get another one going. Just in case. They're cheaper. Oh. Oh no. Let's bring ice. Ice baby. What do I have to sell? I'm not gonna sell nothing here. I have an iron bangle. Oof. I want to use that HP up, but I need more stuff.
If you're ever in the market for anything else, drop on by.
Okay.
Especially if Teef is with you.
We'll see
No.
you around, okay? And let us know when your
No.
filter next needs
You will
changing.
never say that again in front of me if you want to keep your head over your shoulders.
All
I
the
will cut
items
it.
you can want, straight from the plate. No matter your needs
Here's the.
or your budget,
How do you?
our wide selection of items is guaranteed to satisfy. You a lover? You a fighter? No worries. We've got anything and everything you could possibly be looking for.
How do I change the music? The thing that says the prelude at the top. How do I change that? Not here. I want that music going.
He's a regular. Stock up here and he might throw in a freebie or 2.
For you, maybe.
Well, you could try being a little nicer.
Oh, it's only for
To get free
jukeboxes?
shit?
Okay.
Not my style.
So when they...
Our
Okay,
next
then
stop is
let's see if I
Stargazer
get this
Heights.
right.
Landlady's a client.
I pick the music,
better.
and when I get into a
Then you know what
place
to expect.
that has a
Remember,
jukebox,
she's a
the
good
music
friend of
starts.
Avalanche, so be
that it?
nice. Please.
Is it just me, or...
Keep it quiet if you do.
Yeah, okay.
We don't want trouble.
Missed out on my chance to live next door to Tifa.
Was
Where's
thinking
Tifa?
I might chat up all myself. She knows a lot about life and love.
Oh, he's the lady again.
Hey, Marl. Got some
Marl.
filters for ya.
Tifa, my dear, dear girl. Oh, What's he doing here?
Why the hate?
Be nice. Cloud's helping me with collections.
You better take care of her.
Oh, I will.
I'm pretty good at taking care of myself, you know.
Yes, but
That I
she was
do.
sulking a different.
Still, better
There you go.
him than you. No charm, no wit. Big sword, but no skills.
I've got skills.
You don't know me.
Be nice.
I'm doing my best.
You're looking awfully glum. Are you getting enough sleep?
No.
A good long rest to cure anything, I tell you.
A tried and true lesson for life on the ground floor. Am I right?
That you are. Now, your money.
Thanks, Marl. You take care of yourself.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Oh my. What are you insinuating, girl? The armor just gives you 12 more stats, and the accessories just gives you minor stuff. Oh. And kill at least 50 enemies. Then talk to a woman with a huge number, sigh behind her. Tell to her to get 3 free items. 50 enemies? I haven't been counting. I might have already killed 50 enemies. He's just overprotective of Tifa. Yeah. Taking a break at the rest spot recovers all your HP and MP. Rest spots include your own bed, benches next to vending machines, and other locations. Okay. Cool.
Marl's great. She helped get me set up back in the day.
The Watch
You
is saying they're
been
gonna
here a
step
while
up their
now?
game.
5 years, give or take.
Ain't they short-handed?
But never mind that. We've got to get you your money.
This time you'll
Last
say
stop
how
is the
many you
weapons
killed in the
store.
area of the game. Not before. Okay. Warn me up when that happens.
Hey, if it isn't Tifa.
You here for the filter?
I'll try to keep my eyes open. Oh, I remember this area.
Hey! That last filter didn't do shit!
We're so sorry about that.
Language.
Hopefully this one will work better.
Save your excuses and get out!
All right. If you could just settle your bill, we'll be on our way.
The hell? You charging me for your busted-ass goods?
My associate handles payment disputes.
Yeah.
Think you can mosey up in here and have it your way?
Yeah.
Pretty please.
Thank you very much.
There you go.
Seeing as we're done with our rounds and you've got a small fortune now, why not take a gander at the weapons?
Well,
small fortune. Come on.
When will Barrett be back with the rest?
Before we open up tonight. It'll be a while yet, so...
He gives me 600
What do you wanna do?
gil and
don't really know.
Talks about small fortune.
In
Girl,
that case, I've got
I
a
have
suggestion.
no clue how rich I can be.
Want to hear it? If you're serious about becoming a merc, then you're going to need to start making connections. It's not what you know, but who you know?
Another lesson for life on the ground floor.
Yep. Connections get you jobs. Jobs build your rep. And more rep gets you better connections.
I might need help.
How do I start?
Why not help out the neighborhood watch? They're mostly volunteers, but you'll get to know people.
Yeah, okay.
Didn't see anybody at the office, so let's head up top.
You're pretty good
No better
at
way
that
to keep you and your family safe
connection
than with a weapon
stuff.
of your own. Come and
Want to
check
help
out
out?
our
Huh?
selection.
I ain't got nothing for a punk-ass bitch like you!
Dude,
Get on out of here.
language. What an a-hole. This is a family channel. What do you think you are? I should take your head for that. No, I'm leaving.
No better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own. Come and check out our selection. Speak with
No.
our friendly...
The owner of this store is rude. Just because I made him pay for something that he actually kept for himself.
We gotta do something about the monsters on Scrap Boulevard.
What,
I'll
I need
head
to go
on down
inside?
there first thing tomorrow.
Not alone, you won't. Huh. Didn't know you were holding down the fort.
Huh? Oh, hey, Cloud. Looking to join the neighborhood watch?
That depends. What does this neighborhood watch do?
Lots of stuff, really. But our top priority is taking care of any beasts that wander into town. That, and teaching the locals how to defend themselves.
Like they say, the only one who will look out for you is you.
Cloud's
Yeah,
a
bro,
great
your
fighter,
voice
but
is
only we know
completely
that.
screwed up.
If no one knows him, no one will hire him. Thought if he joined the watch, he could get his name out
Probably
there.
need more
That
tea
would work
and
for
lemon.
everybody.
Truth be told, we could really use your help.
Maybe
We
onion
can't pay you
syrup.
in gil,
It's good for the
but
vocal
we'll work
cords.
something out. For example... Aha! What about your sword? I could mod it for you.
No
You
thanks.
can?
It's fine just the way it is.
You think so?
You some kind of purist? I know I'd never pass up a chance to improve my gear. Come on.
You call yourself a
At
soldier?
least let me show you how it's done.
Come on. Give it to him. That sword is completely broken, bro. Needs a big repair. I don't know this. You can enhance weapons and unlock weapon skills through upgrade weapons. First, select the characters whose weapon you'd like to upgrade. Press whatever the number of the right is the next XP. Okay. Next, select the weapon you'd like to upgrade. Press that. The number next to it is the amount of SP you can spend on that weapon. Oh, hello. Unlock weapon skills and enhance your weapons. Weapon skills can be unlocked using SP. Every weapon has its own SP pool. Okay. Did we got this on DOG version? Don't remember this screen. So I have 10 SP. Punisher mode, strong attack, damage 5% boost, attack power plus 5%, magic attack power plus 5%, max HP by 100%. Let's get this one going, and this one going. Okay, cool. Back you are. You can automate SP allocation by selecting weapon and pressing triangle in change to change your weapon upgrade settings. Ah. Okay. Unlocking skills has all kinds of beneficial effects, such as boosting weapon stats and increasing materia slots. When a character levels up and max SP of their equipped weapon increases, that weapon also levels up. The higher the weapon level, the more types of weapon skills will become available. Cool thing. Oh, look at Crystarium. Don't ever say that word. Oh. Oh, this is cool. Okay. I'm gonna keep it manual though. Hey, Moxie! Hello! Bom dia. How are you? Welcome to Final Fantasy VII Remake. Yes. Well,
All set. Needless to say, you'll have to try it out to appreciate the difference.
Happy Monday.
Thanks. We'll do you one better. Spread the word to everyone who'll listen about the new merc in town.
Between him and Wedge, there isn't anyone they don't know.
I'll march through the streets singing your
Bom dia,
praises,
Precisa Mai.
even on an empty stomach.
Good morning.
So, where are these monsters?
Scrap Boulevard.
Low boy.
Good hunting.
Hey, Cloud, I'll come with.
No, I've got this.
But you don't know
Tifa,
the way,
yes.
do
Tifa's
you?
here. Man.
Sure thing.
My
I know these
pride and
streets
joy.
better than anyone.
Tifa joined the party, yes. And she will never leave. Ever again. Girl, what do we have here? Oh, this is the thing. Oh. Yes. Chakra Materia. Allows you to restore your own HP and cure poison with chakra. Huh? The amount restored is relative to damage received. The more is restored, the lower your... I'm gonna have so much fun. I'm gonna have so much fun in this game. I'm gonna give you ice. And since you're here, why not give you, I don't know, the cactus. He called in School of Crush and Burn. How rude! How rude! I haven't even saw that one. So rude. Do I have SP with Tifa? Oh, I do. Leather gloves, though. I think I'm gonna keep... Yeah, hers I'm gonna save. I don't think we'll be keeping the leather gloves for much longer now. Oh, I have a iron bangle. Oh. Hello. Yes. Which means that I can do something here. HP up. Boom. Bronze bangle. Yeah. Already have it. Okay. Okay. Tifa, girl. Welcome to the party.
Hold on.
We're gonna have fun.
Do
We are going to
Scrap
have
Boulevard is
fun.
out west. Past the barricades, supposed to keep the monsters out. Anyway, we should prepare, just in case.
Everybody's a little
Prepare for what?
Folks who are tops out of
Searching for candidates.
For what, kid?
That who Wedge mentioned?
This kid looks... You don't look like you belong. Those clothes do not belong here.
That who Wedge mentioned?
That sword's massive.
It's gonna be weird.
What does he sell again?
Oh, I can be here? Finally. Bro, let me.
Here's Scrap Boulevard.
I can see why
Scrap
monsters would
Boulevard.
feel right at home.
And the more
Okay, let's see if we can
the
summon
more they
anything
show
up. See if we can summon stuff up to see the check the summons. Oh, hello. Ice materia. Oh, great. So good that I spent 500 G on that.
And there's our first challenger. Show me what you got, Cloud.
You challenger.
All right, that's that.
Oh, it's gonna be hard.
Enough.
It's gonna be hard for someone to appear.
Wow. So that's what a soldier looks like in action.
This was just a warm-up.
I'll bet. Let's keep at it.
You're impressed, right? Yeah. Yes. Stick around, girl. Lots of other moves to show you. So where are we? We came from there. We should probably go there first. To the right. And then up top. Okay. Oh, am I in the right place? Is this the way? It's locked. It's not open yet. Okay. Okay. I can handle it. What are you doing? Tifa excels at close range combat and uses combos to deal lots of damage. Press square to execute a normal attack or hold it down to deliver a single powerful blow. Unbridled strength can be used to enhance her unique ability as well as increase the number of attacks. Okay.
All set. Come on. Good luck. Gotcha.
You guys are rude. You guys are definitely rude. Shame. Or shame, sirs. Where's the goal? Oh, I'm trying to jump. He doesn't jump. He doesn't jump. Get rid of the Scrap Boulevard monsters. Oh, that's it. It's not a specific area. Okay. Let's kill everyone. That's actually simple. I love those type of orders. Those are my favorite orders. Kill everyone.
this? Charging in like it was
So are you,
nothing?
girl?
You too.
Dang.
It's a little surprising.
Well, I've been here 5 years now. If you don't look out for yourself, no one else will. By the way, that one's gonna be on the test.
This a lesson?
Gotta learn if you're gonna stick around. Okay, let's wrap this up.
Okay. You're the boss.
Get ready. Enough. All right. See ya.
Cool. Dead.
All right, I think that might be the last of them.
They won't stay gone for long.
Of course not. Even so, folks will be grateful for the peace and quiet in the meantime. A win's a win, you know?
True.
Trust me, it'll do wonders for your rep. Right, let's go check in with Biggs and Wedge.
Nothing here. Chest. Two antidotes. All right. All right. So good that I'm finding lots of stuff that I've spent money on. What, 10 minutes ago? 20 minutes ago? Not that I'm crying over money. Gonna have lots of those. But everyone's really dead. I want more fighting.
Doesn't look like a merc.
What do you know about mercs? Here's one thing that I'm looking for. The weapon shows the materia, but not the bangles. The bangles do not show. The bangles do not appear. It's kind of hoping for that.
That sword's massive.
What does he sell again?
Searching for candidates.
Oh, it's up.
Is that who Wedge mentioned?
Is it?
Merchant?
Searching for candidates.
I hear you sell swords.
Got new numbers for Monster Slaying this month. Check them out.
You hear someone got rid of all?
Back already?
Got every last one, too. Now the slum should be safe.
You guys are machines.
Thanks,
Good
bro.
job. Meanwhile, we told everyone we could about you.
So I heard. I've got to ask, though. What did you tell them?
It's all right. All you gotta do is keep up the good work. It'll pay off soon enough, I promise.
How's the sword, by the way?
Good.
Stronger?
Glad to hear it. Seems like the perfect fit for you.
Yeah. We've been through a lot.
Oh, you okay?
Every single time he gets to think about the past, for some reason,
Been meaning to
Trigger.
ask. After you left the village,
It's a long story.
I've got time. Why don't you tell me all about it while we try to rustle up some more work for you?
That sounds great. I'll come too.
Oh, no, you won't.
What?
Run along now, you two.
Sorry,
Go on.
maybe next time.
No fair.
Think about it for a second. They haven't seen each other in years. You'd be a third wheel.
PTSD
Hey,
is no
before we
joke,
get
bro.
back to it, why
You're
don't
right.
you check out the weapons?
No need.
However, in
Come
this
on,
case,
Dealer's
is
probably
so
heard all
much
about
more
you
than
by now.
PTSD.
Might treat you better.
I don't know about that.
So much more. Have you played Final Fantasy VII to the end? Wedge is Badger from Breaking Bad. I don't know the reference. I've never watched Breaking Bad.
You hear someone got rid of all the monsters?
Just thought you should know. Oh, no, I know. But in this case... But that's... You have. So you know what's going on. You know what's going on in Cloud's head. PTSD is the least of his troubles. Very least. Yeah. Where do I need to go?
I swear, all the
He
places
wishes
I've
it was only
lost,
PTSD.
no matter how hard I work.
Lots of what's the source of all life? To become big, big stars.
If they know you're from down here, they're gonna try to screw you over.
The guy who lives over there's got a real hard-on for crime.
Call us if you see trouble.
You're the aspiring odd jobber, right? I'll be in touch.
Tally of monster slain!
Where do I need to go?
Been updated. Got new numbers for monster slain this month. Check
Still
them
up
out.
top? No.
It's the little noises that
No.
worry.
Through here.
No better way to keep you and your family safe
Yo.
than with a weapon of your own.
Will you respect me now?
Heard there's a merc that'll take on any monster. You the man?
Yeah.
Word spreads fast around here.
What if I am?
Sorry about before. I get antsy when business is slow.
Oh. Okay.
Man, in your line of work
Don't think
needs
about it.
weapons, no? Why not try that one on for size? Yours on the house. Badass like you rocking my weapons is good advertising. Think about it.
Fine.
Cheers, man. Okay. You're a cool
Or
dude.
if you want to
because
take
you
a
give
look
me
at
free
something
stuff.
else.
Right, have to sign off for today and I'll probably miss
Just
tomorrow,
a look.
unfortunately. But I'll for sure be back on Wednesday. Okay, man. Sure. Good vibes to ya. Have a good one, man. Thank you so much for being here. For everything that you do. Big fan. Revival hearings. Enter battle with the auto life status effect. Breaks upon use. This breaks upon use. Is it like a one deal type of thing? Or it's per battle type of thing? Spirit by 5, magic by 5, vitality by 5. Iron Bangle. I would very much like to get another one. But look at me spending 1k. Spending 1k for Tifa. And then finding it on the floor. It's for Tifa. It's our girl. She deserves it. She deserves it.
Don't be a stranger.
Oh, I won. Can now acquire weapon abilities. Wait, what? Once you achieve maximum proficiency in a weapons facility, that ability becomes your own, and you can use it without a weapon equipped. Note that a Buster Sword ability is at maximum proficiency from the beginning.
Since you've got yourself a new weapon, let's see if we can't put it to good use.
Okay.
Come on. Let's go chat up Weimer.
Who?
The guy who tracks all the requests that come to the watch. You never know. Could toss some work your way.
Where's he at?
Oh, he should be back at the office by now.
Okay. Oh. Oh, the SP? The SP are different from... Okay. I like this. So, SP that I spend on a weapon is different than the SP that I spend on another. So, okay. Magic goes up, attack goes down. Really don't want that. Hey, Tifa. Look what I got you. And now you can have... Sure, deadly dodge materia.
I wonder. Think there's any way they can make our guns a little bit...
Hey there. See anything you like?
Weapons for Tifa, do you have any? No.
I
PT.
wonder. Think there's any way they can make our guns a little bit lighter?
The tally of monster slain has been updated.
Searching
Zabra.
for candidates.
Hey there, Tifa. You need a helping hand?
Actually, I wanted to introduce you to an old friend of mine. This is Cloud. He's a merc.
Ah, you don't say. Well, we're always on the lookout for experienced fighters to help us deal with the bigger critters.
I'll take on anything. For the right price, that is.
Experienced and cocky, huh? If it's a challenge you want, I might have a few good ones.
Yes.
Your clients can fill you in on the details. Prove yourself at these jobs, and I'll see if I can't find you some more.
Thanks.
Give me all the jobs! So use that to access the map and RT to open quests. From there you can check current job requests. You can tackle multiple quests at once. The more jobs you take on, the more your fame and repute grow among the local residents.
Candidate detected. Performing physical analysis. Sizable weapon, excellent cardiovascular health and impressive lung capacity, perfectly balanced muscle and bone structure. An optimal
so?
candidate. My name is Chadley.
Welcome
I'm
back,
an intern for Shinra's Research and Development Division. I hope you'll be interested in helping me with my research. Please accept this as a down payment. I would like you to set that assess materia in your equipment and use it to gather intelligence in battle. This data will help me to develop new types of materia.
I'm not interested in working for Shinra.
You should know that I work actively to
How good
undermine
is this
Shinra's
materia
efforts.
that he gave me?
I'm sure you of all people can appreciate the tremendous power of materia.
Do I want to use that?
As well as how it might be wielded against your corporate enemies. And if you later decide that I am not worthy of your trust, you can do what you do best.
I will hold you to that.
Excellent! Then we shall work together so long
It
as
sends.
you deem fit. Once you've completed your task, please return and report to me.
When you complete battle intel missions for Shadley, you will develop new kinds of materia. You can view battle intel missions from battle intel in the main menu. Completing missions will request, while respective quests are active, will grant additional rewards.
Please set the orb of assess materia to your equipment and use it to gather battle intel.
Do I really need to? Because I really don't want to. Is it part of the quest, me using it? I really don't want to use this now. I'm not gonna. Hopefully it's not part of the quest.
You're our go-to monster slayer now.
I can find.
When you level it up, it can sense all enemies at once. It also freezes the battle. You want to do this if you can. It gives you new materia that you can get anywhere else. Well, that answers it. There.
Until they get Reactor 1 back up and running, the factory's gonna stay shut.
No, where do I want to go now?
Everyone I know said they felt a lot better after.
What's gonna happen to Midgar?
My husband decided
That answers it.
to go to the station and see if they got
Just imagine if rich people started.
It's so all the items you could want, straight from the place.
Hey there, Tifa. Welcome back.
What's up?
And you, the new merc in town looking for work, right?
Yeah.
Why the difference in treatment?
In that case, maybe you could do something about the Doom Rats? Them and their were-rat buddies have been tearing up town, looking for food and whatnot. Got into the store and made
Want me to
one
kill your
hell of a
rats?
mess, let me tell
Better
you.
treat me with respect.
Oh, you think that's funny, do you? Don't lie. I saw you crack a smile. Well, do the job and you can laugh it up for all I care. Anyway, they're probably nesting in the outskirts. Now I've heard a were-rat in pain will call its friends for help. And the whole rat pack will come running just like that.
There are different ones to do, but you should get most of them just from playing the game like normal. Okay. Can I mess with this jukebox? Jukebox. I will
All the
then.
items you could want, straight from the
Wait. I haven't been there. Let's go check that area.
no matter your needs. How's about you?
Let's go check that area.
Don't take your eyes off it.
You can't do it.
What are we hearing? Does it come from a radio? I heard a quick. Quick! Is that a chocobo?
Don't
Oh!
rush it and drop your tools.
I need to see chocobos in this game.
Now, okay?
Please tell me there are chocobos in this game. Usually in Final Fantasy... In Final Fantasy 7 normal, the GOG version, chocobos appear much later. They appear much later in game.
I was at the Honeybee Inn and I met this incredible.
Honeybee Inn? Oh, I remember that.
Shops on Culvert Street, stock goods you want.
Hello, hello! Oh, what do we have here?
Oh.
I'm guessing you're that merc I've heard so much about.
Yes.
You're not here to shop, are you?
No.
People were right. You look like you can handle yourself.
I can.
So some drakes have made themselves at home in the abandoned
Drakes?
Talaga factory. Can't have that kind of trouble around here. My regulars will do anything to get their hands on the scrap in there, and if they run into those drakes, they could get hurt.
I'll handle it.
Much obliged, sir. Head on over to the old Talaga factory and talk to Narjan. He's the watchman
Narjan?
guarding the entrance.
What's a Narjan?
Good luck. I'm counting on you, my friend.
What do you have? Items. Potions and ether. Ooh. Ooh, but he is cheaper. He's cheaper. Cool, bro. I'll be keeping you in mind. For the eaters. specifically.
Seems a whole bunch of giant rats have been congregating in the vacant lot lately. Non-stop squeaking's driving me insane.
Okay. Be checking it out. Don't worry.
Don't hold back.
You got
Let's take care of the rats.
It's over.
Boom. And they're down.
I don't see any doom rats around.
What do you think? Should we wait? You know, this might be a waste of time. Let's head back to the store and touch base for now.
That's it? Nah. There's more to it than this. By the way, when you get to... I don't know if I can say the place. You want to do all the side quests for reasons that I know you will like. Okay. Use access or shadow. Oh, right. You like the combat system? I love the combat system. You saw that I loved Final Fantasy 15. This one, combat system-wise, is better. It feels so good. So good. Yeah. Loving it a lot. And it's quite intuitive. Weirdly enough. And yes, thank you for looking out. I need to use the access. I just get berserk.
Please set the orb of assess materia to your
Yeah,
equipment.
I
and use it to your
know.
Do me
Sorry.
proud now, and I just might have more work for you later.
Okay. I still have
Until they
one
get
less.
Reactor 1 back up and running.
This one here. How many do I have? One here. I don't know what you know about this game, so I'm not sure if I can say it or not. Assume that I don't know anything. Yeah, it's better safe than sorry. I don't know much, though. I know more or less this. From here on out, I know what Final Fantasy VII taught me. Don't know much than that.
I hear you. Hey, you just opened up shop in the area.
What Final Fantasy VII DOG version gave us, that's what I know. I never played more. I never actually got to this part. This here is already new to me. I did just the beginning.
Hey!
What's up, kid?
Hey there! Is Marlene with you?
No.
No.
She's with
Oh.
her daddy.
Okay. I was kinda hoping she could help me find my friends.
I know someone who can help you. This guy right here.
Really?
Yep.
Okay, let me tell you all about them.
I'm quite a
They have
detective.
long arms and legs.
A big kid
and they're
finder.
A little skinny. They like places where there's food. And nice people will give them treats when they ask. And small spaces. Oh yeah.
Small spaces?
And they're all cats.
You want me to go find cats?
I'm looking for cats.
They're friendly, so if you call them, they'll come running. All 3 of them. Find my friends, please.
Stupid kids' games are stupid. Nobody's here. 1, 2, ready? Just like that. Bam!
If you go back to Shadley, if you walk to your left while facing him, the woman I told you about is there. Shadley is the kid, right?
Next item on the front.
The guy who lives over there, fear is in the mind. Fear is in.
Hey, you just opened up shop in the area.
Tally of monster slain has been updated.
This is Shadow.
Got new numbers for monster slain this
If I
month.
walk to my
Check 'em
left.
out.
This left?
The tally of monster slain has been updated. It's you. You're the merc everybody's talking about. Am I right?
Yeah.
Okay, I see the number. I see the number.
I knew it. So
12.
the board here tracks how many monsters folks have taken down, right? A bigger
12.
number means a safer town, and who wouldn't want that? Just between you and me,
Thanks.
though,
This
they're
is
pretty
cool.
much all your kills. Cool, huh? Anyway, keep up the good work. We'll try to make it worth your while.
Oh, cool. 10, 5 potions, 20, a pair of revival earrings. And 50, an orb of MP materia. Cool.
Been some
Thanks,
talk
girl.
about a girl who went to Walmart.
This is cool. Thanks, man. Where do I want to go now? Let's go there.
Hey, you just opened up shop.
That's where the watch guy makes.
I've been told the sewage smell's gotten
So, the girl just
I'm not
told
a
me this.
sheep.
Where shall I find the
Many
cats?
cats are gone, and now she's
They're probably on
source of all.
the other areas. Can I go up here? Oh, this looks like an area that I should be able to explore.
I still can't believe that nut.
Anything there? What's this? Rat problem. Track quest. With the were rats slain, the doom rats should appear before long. Head back to town to kill time until they do. How long will I wait? I'm gonna try and do something else. Probably this one. Nuisance in the factory. Okay, let's do that.
Next door ran off in the night.
Let's do that. Oh, the rats you're talking about? They reappear?
Did you hear that just now?
Let's go
I
there.
think one of Betty's cats might be nearby.
My sister on
Let's go, the Doom Rats. Talk to shop owner again, and then go back to fight the Doom Rats. Okay. That's cool. That was exactly what I was looking for.
Never ask folks about their supplies.
Narjan's the one with all the details. You'll find
not
don't
you-
forget to
it's not
stock
you,
up
right?
before you go.
I don't think it's you. Never mind. I'm gonna go look for it again. Yeah, it's not this dude. I need to talk to the guy who gave me the quest. Which is not this guy. I'm gonna go to the other side, talk to... Try and do the quest this dude asked me to.
Hey, this looked like
He asked me for something to talk to that Narjin bro. Gonna go do that. Gonna go do that. If I can. Not through here, apparently. Something here. Municipal storage area.
Come on.
Oh, I know that song.
You a 710 regular? You don't look the type.
Bro, talk to me. How do you know about Chocobos?
This song's pretty sweet, ain't it? You like it? You feeling it?
Keep up the Chocobo. Did I just got a song from the bro? Keep up the Chocobo.
Johnny's not a bad guy, but he's a pretty big mouth.
Also, Tifa takes you to a guarded gate. Monsters also come back there as well.
On the plate. You can't hide forever.
Good to know.
Give me a...
Looks like I'm not.
That was definitely a cat. I wonder if it's one of
The
Benny's.
first place where we went to, right?
If the planet's a living...
It's good to know.
There are monsters on the plate too, right?
Nope.
I saw it first. Got it?
Probably use this if we clean the rust off.
Oh.
Go
There are
through here.
monsters on the
Where's
plate
the
too. Hey,
right
the
there.
area around the old
Step back. Factory's off limits. Drakes have been spotted inside.
Yeah, I know.
Huh? Wait a minute. Tifa? Don't tell me you're here to take care of those things.
Yeah, bro.
Are you? In that case, be my guest. We believe there's at least 2 groups lurking somewhere
Two different
inside the
ones, and
factory.
yes, the one where Tifa joins
Find
the
and
fight.
cull them
Thanks.
all.
Go back. That might be a good place to grind. If the mobs respawn. Actually, all these areas, the mobs respawn. These are good grinding places.
Won't be tough.
I got this.
Abilities, access.
We can do.
Okay. I'm gonna try and remember to do this. As Tifa, you can press triangle to execute the martial technique Whirling Uppercut. To access more advanced techniques, you must use Unbridled Strength to increase your kill level. At level 2, you will execute Omni Strike, and at level 3, Rise and Fall. Upon utilizing an advanced technique, you will expand key and drop 1 level. Tifa's martial techniques are effective against staggered enemies and will increase the damage bonus applied during this state. Good to know. Ow.
I got this. I'm waiting.
I cannot attack them all right at the same time.
No escape. It's over. That it?
Okay, I got 1 access going. I need to do it more. Because I will forget. I will definitely forget.
They're nothing. Let's finish this.
Screw it, die.
Burn. Nothing to it.
Was trying to be nice. Was trying to be, you know, honorable. You had to go. Oh, hello.
Won't be tough. Pay attention. Calling fire.
Oh no. Ow. There. Okay. I'm gonna go for now. Have a great stream, and I will see everyone later. Thank you so much for being here, and thank you so much for your help. Big help. Have a good one. Good vibes to you, bro. So, is week 2... They're weak to wind. That's what it looks like. 50 experience points. Drops a potion. A rare item. Orb of Gravity. Stealable items. Phoenix down. Oh, I need to steal stuff. Ooh. Hitting them with wind attack makes them susceptible to staggering. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough.
Come on. That's that.
Fire.
Time to burn.
Boom. Awesome.
You're good at this.
Feels a lot like Final Fantasy 15.
Told you so.
Somewhat. Somewhat. Return to Shadley? Yes. Somewhat. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. It does feel like it, but it's somewhat different. Weirdly enough, this one's more turn-based RPG. And I know it sounds very weird when I say this. But you're fighting, you're normally attacking because it's a dynamic fight, I know. Okay, it's action. It's an action fight. But then just pressing X opens this menu up and the game stops and gives you time to do what you want to do. So it's... in that regard, it's much more turn-based than action RPG. Am I making sense? Because it's this, but it's not actually RPG. It's not action turn-based, but... What do you think of the new Final Fantasy trailer? I haven't seen it yet. I wanted to start this stream today with watching that trailer, but I got so excited about this game that I completely forgot.
Cloud!
You are. I am. Okay.
You were the first to gather the data I requested. Here is the rest of your payment. I have developed new materia. Would you like to see it?
Yes. As you accumulate battle intel and share it with Chadley, he will develop new materia that will become available for purchase. If you manage to collect a lot of battle intel, Chadley may have special missions for you. Okay, we're gonna do this. You can ask Chadley to reset weapon upgrades. Though there is a cost, weapons can be reset as many times as you like. The SP used for the original upgrade will be refunded. Cool, bro. Auto-cure materia. Oh my. Cast Cure on severely injured allies up to a set number of times. Will not activate if the character does not have enough ATB charges and MP or the player is controlling the character. Yes. Thanks.
I plan to develop more materia in the future. Together, we can harness enough power to take down Shinra. I'll keep preparing more battle intel reports, which I hope you will assist me in completing.
Yes, bro. Gotta start somewhere. Achievement unlocked.
That went well. Could be you found your calling.
Was alright, I guess.
Think of each
Was
job
good.
as an opportunity. Not to
Was
make
good.
money, but to build connections.
It's not what you know, but who.
You remembered.
Not a patient teacher.
Maybe not so patient next time.
Maybe not.
Oh boy.
Maybe not.
Oh,
She might
Barrett
round
should
me
have finished collecting his share of the money by
if
now.
I'm a bad boy.
So
I'm
what do you
sorry.
want to do? Head back to the bar?
I'm sorry. Hello. Magic Element Sport. Lots of intel. We're not going there yet. Are you the one?
Expecting great things from you, my friend.
Are you? Great. This dude also... Were you one of the dudes that sent me
You
on
carrying my weapons is the best advertisement a man could ask for.
So you're not the one that gave me that quest. There's also a girl here. 21. 21, okay. So I still have to go there. Nuisance in the factory. And I still have to find the keys for the kid. So, this is the kid. This is the Doom Rats. This is the factory. Where's the kid, though? I haven't been here. Can I? Probably not.
Ain't no monsters here. Ain't no guy who
I
lives
wonder
over
what that
there's
kid
got a
wants me to
mule.
do.
I swear, all the plateside jobs are one of them.
I cannot go anywhere.
They love crowded places, like the road to the station. A lot of people stop to play with them there.
Road to the station. I feel like you're telling me where they are. Are you?
Hey, if you're a hired hand, fix my house.
The road to the station. Where's the station? Undercity station. So the road to the station is probably here.
For me.
Thinking I might join in one of those
Keep my eyes open for cats.
Personal space, man. Have you ever
I swear I just heard a cat. It's gotta be around here somewhere.
You heard it?
You can thank the trains for that.
Well, my friend who moved up there said everyone was rude to her.
Think we could get some money if we strip this thing for parts?
Look, stand here.
Our daughter deserves to go to a good school topside.
A cat. Found a cat.
That simple. Plus, there's no guarantee it'll help you get a high-paying job.
Get in the regalia. Have Tifa drive. What do you have against my driving? I only destroyed one car.
You never know. The Sector 8 ladies might have to
Only
take
destroyed one car.
If the planet's a living being, we should be learning more about it.
And if you check Kingsglaive, the movie, bro, you'll see lots of people destroying cars. Not even funny.
The factory's open for business.
Happy hunting.
While it is okay to enter the factory,
So I
now,
still need
you
to be
should still
here.
come prepared. Make sure you're
Abandoned Telegraph Factory. Two antidotes. I cannot come here. I cannot go there. Weird. I mean, not that weird, but...
This won't take long. Let's do this.
Achievement unlocked. Materia for beginners.
Let me see ya. Gotcha.
Bonds of friendship.
We
What
gotta
is that?
switch it up.
Hang back. Burn. Calling fire. You're good at this.
Yeah? Yeah,
Told
she
you
is.
so.
Tifa's level 11 now. Awesome. Awesome. So I went that way. First time here. Let's go here. See what's there to see. Nothing here? Really? An area with nothing.
Easy.
You're bothering me. Die.
It's on now.
Dead.
That it?
Return to the scrap dealer. Shall I? I didn't hear yet. Do we have the fanfare in this game? Huh. That's a good question. I don't know. That is a very good question. Don't know, bro. Don't remember.
Got rid of those drakes in the factory, did ya?
Oh, I did.
What a relief. I can't wait to give my regulars the good news. You're the real deal, all right. Keep it up, and I can see you going far as a merc in this town. I've worked with my
Oh, I
fair
killed
share
2.
over
There
the
were
years,
3 of them,
believe
so
me when
I
say that
got.
know what I'm
Oh,
talking
that's what
about.
confused me.
Anyway, you're needed over
I
at
got
the Pillar.
I got to the kid because I used
Apparently
sense, not because I
another
killed the
flying
drakes.
bastard stirring
I
up
killed only
trouble.
2. I needed
Bet
1.
you
I
can't
need to
get
kill
enough
1.
of this,
Okay, okay.
huh?
Now it makes sense.
Well,
No, I get it. If you're good at something, might as well make it your living. May not know you, but I know a man who's found his calling when I see one. Keep at
I
it.
did find my calling.
I switch out my stock every so
calling
often,
is helping
so
out
drop
Tifa.
by when you're in the neighborhood, huh?
Whatever Tifa needs me to do, I will.
Welcome! I'm always getting in new stuff to keep up with the latest trends. You won't be
Good.
disappointed.
Awesome, because I saw that you have... Oh, you do not have ethers. You had ethers. But for 100, I get... For 300, I get 3 high potions. Yes.
Always
Okay.
a pleasure. Oh, you look into that other gig yet? If you're planning to, might want to buy some extra supplies first.
Okay, bro. Where am I? Let's see if the bros, the red bros, are here already. They are. Good. Let's see if I can get... Tifa girl, I need you to... The summon gauge. Ooh, I should summon. I'm facing a formidable enemy. Okay. Okay. Not spells, abilities, excess. Weak to ice.
enough.
Let's see if we can summon someone.
That's it. All right. Let's finish this.
Staggered. Oh, hello, summon. Carbon punch. Here comes the summon. Carbuncle. Who's the puppers? Who's the little puppers? Summons fight alongside you for a brief period, and their remaining time is indicated by their gradually decreasing gauge. These beings have a will of their own and engage the enemy as they see fit. However, you can command them to unleash unique attacks by expanding your party members' ATB charges. When the summon gauge is completely depleted, the summon will execute a devastating ultimate attack before they depart. Okay. So technically, I can use a summon ability. Ruby Light, Necrolite. Half physical damage taken by all party members. Half magic damage taken by all party members. Increase the rate at which the ATB gauge of all party members will do damage. Oh. Oh. It aced us.
Going in.
Oh, and casts lots of stuff. Oh,
Let's
this
go.
is good. Such a shame it's a shit. Not a S-H-I-T, but a C-H-E-A-T. Cheat. Such a shame.
Your needs or your budget are
Such a shame. I had to take it out.
Of items is guaranteed.
I have to take it out. No. But it's good though. It's very good. Let's get the chocobo. I'm gonna try them.
You a lover? You a fighter? No worries. We've got anything and everything
Where was
you
I?
could possibly be looking for.
Finally managed to get those doom rats, huh?
Oh yeah.
Thanks, guys. You're the greatest.
You too, bro.
It's so dead in here, I thought I might have to close up shop for good. Hey, got an idea. Hear me out. If the guy who took care of the town's rat problem told everybody where he liked to shop, well, what do you say? I'll make it worth your while, of course. Give you some incentive. Talk you up to Weimer and my customers, and anybody else who listen. You'll be swimming in work before you know it.
Only.
Yeah, sure.
Only if you stop
Okay,
ogling
then.
Tifa.
That's what I like to hear. Seventh Heaven, the new merc in town and my little store. I can see it now. We're gonna clean up.
Yeah. Wait. You have materia? Oh, you do have materia. Cleansing materia. 300 gil. Allows you to use curative spells. I need this. And for 300, it's a good price. For 300, that's a very good price. 500 for lightning materia. I might find this on the floor, but I don't care. This sounds like Final Fantasy X music too. Yeah, sort of a remix of the beginning. But yeah, I see what you mean. Nostalgic music. It's the. It's that ostinato from the beginning of the game.
I'm trying to get a cat to come out. It snatched one of my pastries and scurried in there.
Wait,
Will
what?
you be a dear and lend me a hand?
Sure. I'll use my sword to grab that cat for you. Lots of cats here. Who's a pretty little kitty? Ooh. What a dick.
Sucks.
Did you ever say who you want Cloud to be with, Aerith or Tifa? Oh, I did. It's obviously Tifa. I ship Tifa a lot. Yeah, Tifa is my friend. Tifa is best waifu. For sure. But you talked about it in the past. I think you only got here on Final Fantasy X, right? Yeah, I've talked a little bit about this when we were playing 7. Tifa is best waifu. Best waifu of all the waifus.
I was gonna jump on that empty room at Stargazer Heights.
Yeah, on 10.
For the love of... I'm sick and tired of chasing this little guy around.
Wasn't I helpful? I thought I was. On the prowl.
Quality product makes a huge...
Missed out on my chance to live next door.
We need to think of a way we can get...
Did I miss something?
Are you ready for more, son?
I hear you sell
So many
sword.
critters called.
A certain shopkeeper told me you paid him a visit.
I did.
Thanks for helping him out. Just so happens there's another job I'd like to offer you. Now that I know you can handle yourself in a fight. You got a real
were you still in
killer
doubt?
on the loose,
Still?
you see. A rabid catch dog. Maybe you heard people talking about it.
No.
Shinramuk gone feral.
Ooh.
Last sighting was in Scrap Boulevard.
Shinra dogs
up
are
to it?
tough, man. Those guys,
I'll
they're
handle it.
vicious.
You're a lifesaver. Doubt anyone else around here stands a chance. Go get him,
The
bud.
dogs are vicious.
I hear you sell sword.
I much prefer facing lots of enemies with weapons than facing the dogs. The dogs...
They'll also go wherever there's free food. Marlene says she always gives them some snacks when they go to 7th Heaven.
Lots of girls.
Of course, one of them would go to 7th Heaven, and of course Marlene would give them free food.
Hey, Miss Lockhart. Who's that?
Pretty much on point.
I wonder if he's coming home soon.
Or 7th Heaven, though. Hey, Tifa. Where's your house? Take me to your house. Job well done. Might be here.
Another puzzle. People are counting.
Wait, did you hear that just now? I think
What?
one of Betty's
Get?
cats might be nearby.
Are you guys seeing a... I see.
Something's wrong. Let's check it out.
In a second, there's a kitty. Where's the kitty? Waiting for Marlene, of course.
Screw this.
Return to Betty. Cats are safe, but still nowhere to be found. Return to Betty and apologize. Apologize for what?
The live stream, right? What's a live stream?
What's a live stream? That's what I'm doing.
What?
It's a live stream.
Ran away? So
When people watch
we're
you
never
do
gonna
stuff
see them again?
online.
You guys, you came back. They said that a scary man was chasing them. Thank you.
You're welcome. Maiden's Kiss. Okay. So now I know that there's stone in this game.
Right now.
What?
There's this amazing merc who can handle anything.
Nothing I've done around here has been all that special, though.
Oh, so you want more of a challenge, huh?
Yes,
What's
please.
the source of all life? The live stream, right?
More. Challenge me. Please. For the love of God, I'm bored. On the prowl. So that's the thing for the other dude. I need to do this thing first. Just flew in from the graveyard. Wait, what? Scrap dealer was engineer. Okay.
What's a live stream?
Flew in from the
I
graveyard.
heard you're making money hand over fist.
People are saying
Check it out.
things about you.
Was it through here? It was. And to the right.
I feel real sorry.
I think we all.
Are they actually letting people?
If the planet's a living being, we should be learning more about it.
Isn't there a way to get... Ah, right there.
Seriously?
I'm sorry, but
Tifa, you won't believe this. A cerulean drake flew in from the train graveyard,
Cerulean
but
drake.
these two clowns refused to get off their butts and do anything about it. Hey, is that? It is you, the new Merc. Then maybe you can help us out. The drake is in the old telegraph factory over there. But to reach it, you'll need to get a hold of a watch security key. You should be able to find one inside one of the crates. I forget which. Just smash them all.
You said the magic word. Smash. Hulk smash.
that mercenary killed all the fiends that had settled in the abandoned buildings. We're good to go.
Oh yeah, it is.
I've heard of them. They hate everything. So rich.
Oh, is it inside of the thing again? Huh. To go around. Okay.
Recently, a rather aggressive.
If it ain't the Merc himself.
It is the Merc. I'm the Merc. Merc without a cause. The map here. Yeah, I need to go here. Go the other way around. And it's somewhere up there. Okay. Cool talk. Cool talk.
You're dead.
You guys again? Don't fly onto the walls.
Calling fire.
I said not to go into the walls. Boom!
You're good at this.
1000.
Told you so.
Because he's weak to ice. He might not just be weak to ice. Apparently, he's weak to all magic. Girl, did you get me the key? Because I remember being here and that I need a key. Not a key, but a way in. Which I do not have. So I cannot go this way. Okay, I need to go that way. This way, maybe?
Seriously.
First thing they do, jump onto the walls. No, you guys need to chill.
That's that. Nothing to it.
Oh, I killed them all? Okay. Now this one's opened.
Won't be tough.
Of course not.
What are you? Oh, you're a were-rat.
Time one.
Give me your best shot.
Yeah.
This'll help.
Did I have one of these already? Every new enemy I want to do access. 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 That's the word.
Locked up tight.
Because...
Damn it.
Oh, she said that the thing might be inside one of the chests. Just smash them all. Which chests though? Not seeing any chests. I'm not seeing no chests.
Locked up tight.
Door is locked. Do I have... The neighborhood watch needs someone to take care of this room. Watch security key is needed to get inside, but one should be inside a wooden crate near the building. Find the key and slay the Drake. A wooden crate near the building. Well, look for it. Are you guys seeing any chests? You guys are up again.
Get ready. It's over. Enough. Need a light.
Enough.
Worked up a good sweat.
Let's get these doors open. You obtained the watch security key. Awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. Very good. And material on the floor. Orb of fire. And I can't even buy stuff. Oh, this is good. I can rest here? Oh, look at that. Huh. Who knew? HP and MP fully recovered. Awesome. Look at this. This was good. Now I can take whichever road I like.
They're nothing
very fast.
Compared to us, at least.
I see you. Let's do this. That's that.
Valid target. Why not?
Bring it. All right, it's over.
Boom.
See ya.
Still alive? Not anymore.
Nothing to it.
Nothing to it. Door has been unlocked. Oh, a blue.
Focus.
Oh, do you intend to?
It's on now.
Weakness to wind.
Gotcha.
Cool. Now I can use it. Very good. There you go.
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
Return to Gwen. There are chests there. Yeah, Moogle Medal. Worth it. Worth it already. Had to. Now I can go and talk to the girl or leave. Can I leave just by doing something here? Apparently not. The best way out of here. This way. This way's faster.
Won't be tough.
Of course not.
Here we go. Enough. Time to burn.
No. Out of the wall. You're on the walls
No
too?
escape.
Stop doing that. Hate.
That's a
These
win.
guys get into the wall. So, Tifa is level 12. Which level am I? 12 too. Great. There's only 50 levels in this game. Level wise, I'm more than 20% through, more than 10% through. Actually, more than 20%. Level wise, just that.
Recently, a rather aggressive monster.
Where was the girl?
There has to be somewhere in the
Right
nearby. Everyone in the immediate area should exercise caution.
You did what you
And
wanted me
there
to.
he is. I knew you were the right man for the job. There's
Yes,
no
I was.
denying you're the real deal. Not like these idiots with their excuses. Rather have one of you than 20 of them.
Yeah.
They're just doing their jobs.
That checks
I
out.
expect them to be at your beck and call.
What exactly is it you're trying to say, Merc?
You need people who can follow orders, too.
I see now. Heard you were ex-Shinra. Guess I shouldn't be surprised you'd go to bat for your old buddies. Me, I'm just looking out for my people. All there is to it.
He's not
Hell
wrong
with
though.
You, we can
Just
take care
reading
of
my
this
joke.
town ourselves. No more mercs or Shinra. We'll build up the watch and kick you all out.
Star bracelet obtained. Ooh. A bracelet developed by tradesmen to make the most of materia. Yeah, my defense and magic go way down just for the chance of me using another materia. No, that's not good for Cloud. Maybe for Tifa? Yeah, no. No, unfortunately, I cannot. I would get 2 slots, but no. Sorry, no can do. Sorry, girl. Here, let's go do the other thing that the bro asked us to. On the prowl. Need someone to slay a Shinra military attack dog. Okay, the puppers. Remember now.
Good job ridding us of that pest.
You're a real one.
You're welcome.
Never know.
You're welcome. Anytime.
They were saying. Glad we no longer have a rat.
So he's the rat slayer. Don't take your
Let's do the thing.
Thanks.
Take care of the
The
puppers.
watch, huh? Apparently it was done. Good riddance to those rogues.
Poor little puppers.
That landlady.
The watch is saying there.
Until they get rid.
Is there anyone? I'm not going anywhere near that. Some kind of dog is probably Boulevard.
I guess he's got his uses.
Now let's see if we can find it fast. Is he hidden? No.
Gotta make a stand.
Now.
Gotcha. Bring it. This'll help.
Weakness to ice. I do not have that, but I do have fire.
That'll do. No holding back.
He's gonna flee. Don't let him. Boom.
Damn it.
Ran away. You ran away. Where did they run off to? Where did he ran off to?
Hey, over here. Tifa. Hey, Cloud.
Did you run off that way?
I drove the hound into the area up ahead. He's pissed, so make sure you're ready.
Okay. He's pissed, but I'm stronger, so that's all right.
Keep your cool.
No need to worry. Bring it on.
That's it. Now.
Not yet. There.
Brace yourself. That's it. Need a light? This won't take long. You're done.
Staggered? Bro, you're dead.
Come on!
Tifa just
No
wrecks you.
surprises there.
Red found defeated. Chakra materia improved. Awesome. Chakra materia. Okay. Tal Weimer, the monster, has been dealt with. Not a monster, just a berserk puppers.
Took care of the dog, did you?
Yep.
Phew. We owe you one.
Gotta say, I've never seen a Shinra breed like that before. Out of curiosity, when
Does
exactly
anyone
did
of
it
you
show
guys
up?
know if
Oh,
there's
today.
a harder difficulty in this
First
game?
reports came in just this morning. Why do you ask? Wait a minute. There's this crazy story about a Shinra research lab hidden right beneath our feet under the slums.
Huh. Really? That's news to me.
And here I thought you might know something I don't. Well, I guess not.
It's a big organization. I'm sure there's lots of secrets I don't know.
Yeah, fair enough. You got the bastard. That's good enough for me.
Okay.
Okay then. That's another solid gig in the books. You know, the whole town is really impressed with what you've done. Keep it up, and you'll have enough work to keep you fed for a lifetime.
All thanks to you.
And don't you forget it.
So where do we get paid? The shop or something?
Yeah.
I know, but
but
are you
why don't we
asking
head back to the
or
apartments
saying
first?
you don't want to know?
Take a quick breather.
I want to know if
Which
there's
lesson
a
was
harder
that again?
difficulty. Yes,
Lesson 1.
I do want to know.
Got
that.
it?
Is it like
Anyway,
New Game
let's
Plus? And this is me just going against myself.
I have to tell you that I'm grateful for all of your help thus far.
This is me going against myself because if I...
I've done it. I've developed a new materia.
Awesome. Excess materia. Wind materia. For 100 gil? Yes. Normally it costs 2k. He sold me for 100. There is. Okay. Yeah, and this is me going against myself because usually
Battle intel submissions.
the way this game is, it's somewhat on the easier side. However, I'm taking every chance that I have to level and to get stronger. So that's that. However, if the game gets harder, I tend to get frustrated. So job well done. Alone at last. Oh my. It's kind of like a New Game Plus, but also not hard to explain without really saying how it works. Okay. Okay. Just knowing that there is, it's fine by me. Thanks, Amato. Now, should I go do this first? I think this is the main quest. The Alone at Last stuff. Head back to Stargazer Heights with Tifa.
Gotta admit, the watch is a lot more impressive.
Yes.
Good riddance to those rodents.
Huh? Someone's back awful early. Not that I mind. Would you two be dears and swap your filters out for me? I left them in your rooms.
Cheers, man. Thanks for the info.
Not so fast, you. Do me a favor. She needs a friend. A real friend.
Oh, I can be a friend.
We're already friends.
So when she talks, are you really listening? Thinking about her and her feelings?
I Nick Ham. I Cloud.
Or
No.
are you just going through the motions? Go on.
Let's take care of this real quick, okay?
Sure.
Come over when you're done.
Are you inviting me in? No, she's not. Damn it. And here I thought, when I read Alone at Last, we were gonna be alone at last. But no. Tifa has other plans. And do not involve me. Shame. For shame, miss. Hey, Tifa. Can I come in? Are you dressed,
Give me 1 sec.
Tifa?
I'll be done in a bit. Finally.
Hi.
So, after you left the village, I let you off the hook before, back at the hall, but not this time.
What do you want to know? I'm an open book for you.
Well, when we were kids, everybody wanted to be a soldier, right?
Yeah,
And
I
the
remember
gaming.
they were on the news every day during the war.
Thing is,
rude.
By the time I finally made it in, they didn't need heroes anymore.
Yep.
It was nothing like what we dreamt of. It was just working for Shinra.
Do you know Palmyra?
Just-
It's Palmyra all over again.
I'm sorry. I know it's a touchy subject.
Not exactly small talk. Especially with someone you haven't seen in a while.
I get it. Still, it's kind of funny. Us going our separate ways, thinking that must be it. That we'd never meet again. And then here, of all places, we do. You know what? We should totally celebrate. Let's dress up and hit the town.
Really?
I mean, why not? It'll be fun.
Are you gonna
Do you
change?
even have
Why are you
fancy
gonna
clothes?
change? Love
Not
the
like
way
fancy,
you're dressed.
but I'll figure something out. What do you think would suit me, huh?
That's bait. I'm not gonna answer. Oh, I have to. Something refined, something sporty, or something exotic. I'm gonna go with something refined.
Something
Yes.
refined.
And it's
Yeah,
still going.
I guess
Sorry, I
we're
fell
not
asleep.
kids
No worries, man. Yeah, still going.
Be sure to pick an outfit that goes with mine, okay?
Still loving this game.
Will do.
Very, very good game.
This is gonna be
I'm
so much
enjoying
fun.
this
You'll
quite a
see.
bit, Benji. Quite a bit.
Yeah. Maybe.
And on that happy note, I think it's time we headed back to the bar. Come on.
You don't need a break?
Honestly, I'm feeling pretty good. Marl isn't always right, you know.
Oh my girl. Tifa's the best waifu. I'm sorry. I know lots of people love Aerith. She's a good cute girl. Not gonna lie. She is a very cute girl. She's no Tifa. I'm sorry. So very sorry. Or, like Prompto would put it. Sorry, not sorry.
Hey, Marl. We took care of the filters, so we're gonna head back to the bar now.
Take care, you two. Oh, you're looking pretty chipper.
I like,
don't
let's
feel
see.
that different.
None of them.
Must be my
Oh
imagination,
my,
then.
I'm a toe.
Anyway, keep your wits
I
about
have
you,
to pick
Merc.
one, you know.
A token of my appreciation.
I have to pick
Be
one.
good
This
to
is
her.
family stream. Crescent Moon Charm obtained. This is just materia. Charm imbued with a fervent desire to be by one's side for eternity. Oh, reduces damage taken when equipped by non-active characters. That was made for you. Just like I was made to loving you, baby. Just made to loving you. For their looks, my eyes only as one, so I don't view them like that.
My husband decided to go to the station.
Just imagine if rich people...
Heard you kill those pests. Good riddance to those rodents. Thanks. I'm sure he appreciates it.
Just all across the
That looks like... Let me do something here. Because sometimes I do get some issues. What if I take one out?
Good riddance to those rodents.
Probably made it faster. Yeah. What's this? Problem solving. But she wants to go back to the bar. And there's always a job well done right there.
People are counting on us.
That's odd.
He could go to jail.
Stay away from me! Hold it!
Who are you? Love your hair.
Settle down now.
Might be due to my injury why I think like that. At least that's what some say. I don't really know. There's no injury.
Or what, huh? Screw you!
What's going on? Somebody went and stole some blasting from a Shinra warehouse. So public security started asking questions, and you know how Johnny gets.
It's because of the
By the way,
reactor
what's your
bombing, I
injury?
bet. I could be wrong, but something tells me they're not gonna settle for just roughing him up this time.
Have an injury?
We've got to save him, Cloud.
Is he Avalanche?
No. He doesn't really know what we do. But he has
Got a
his
brain injury as a kid.
suspicions.
Really?
And
Oh my god. Sorry to hear, man.
he's a talker. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should go alone.
I'm coming.
How
Are you sure?
bad was
It's
it?
the least
Hopefully
I
not
can
that
do.
bad. Sorry to hear.
Lead on.
Thanks. Come on.
Was he involved in the bombing? He could go to jail.
Car hit you. Oh wow. So sorry to hear, man. So sorry to hear it. Wait a second, guys. Just tiny second. Someone is knocking on my door. Someone is knocking on my door. Just give me 2 seconds. Sorry. Sorry. Back. So sorry. Completely lost. It's already my time. Almost. We're gonna play a little bit more because I can't leave this. Not yet. Not yet, but yeah. It was many years ago. Okay. As long as you're... As long as it's not... how should I say it? Imperative of doing anything if... I don't know. Sorry to hear, man. Good vibes to you.
Come on, let's get a closer look.
Any way to treat a model citizen of Midgar?
Model citizens don't steal blasting, Agent. So why don't you tell me why your ID popped when we were going over the warehouse logs?
Huh? You got it all wrong. I've never gone anywhere near a Shinra warehouse.
Oh, really? Kept me from entering the military. I wanted to do that, but couldn't. Oh. Oh, wow. Really, the military? Huh.
I swear. All he had to do was keep his mouth shut.
Yep.
Anyway, you distract the officers and I'll figure something out.
Military, being on the military is very interesting. I don't know many people who went there. I had a friend who really wanted to go to the commandos, to be a commando. But he was on my class, and then we kind
Let him
of
go.
lost touch. And from
Who are
all that
you?
I know, I think he actually
Cavalry?
made it, but from
is that like
long
this?
ago.
Oh, hell yeah! You
guy's really
It sucks, man. You had a dream.
What the hell you think you're doing?
Here we go.
Calling fire. You're mine.
Let's get the puppets going. No! No mistakes. All the mistakes were made. Oh. My dad and grandpa both served. I wanted to also, but could not.
Is it over? Yo!
So it was a family thing.
What now?
He's a talker.
Huh?
What are... No!
No!
You're not
No.
gonna... Hold up! Wait! Don't do it, man!
You want to live? Then get the hell out of town.
You got it, boss! You ain't never gonna see my face again! I
Is it still
swear.
mandatory to go to the army in Portugal? No.
Are you sure about this? It's a big risk.
Not even for my time.
I know, but
You have to
it's
go
fine.
to the Day of National Defense.
And
You
then?
have to go there. That's
No
mandatory,
more.
but it's just one day. And they make it look like it's the most
Cloud.
amazing thing ever, and they sell...
You're scaring me.
Well, they sell their products the best they can. They got a Brad Pitt and
We need to
Jennifer
go before
Aniston
they wake up.
lookalikes to talk to us. Very charming, pretty amazing. So yeah. But it's only one day. I went there in the morning, left by the end of the day. That's it. All my buddies had to do 8 months. Yeah.
I'm worried about Johnny.
Yeah,
I'm more
it
worried
stopped
about
being
us.
mandatory
We gotta go, right?
a couple of years,
Right.
maybe more, before my
It's
time to go,
just-
when I was 18.
You've really changed.
How?
We saw the
I suppose it's-
the barracks, we saw
Yeah.
weaponry. They
Their eyes.
they got us inside
They used to be less-
a warship.
It's the
It was cool. I mean,
Soldier,
if you were
remember?
into those type of things, it was pretty cool.
I remember.
Walked in one of the cars.
Right. Back to the bar.
We saw what? It was just the afternoon. A little talk when they presented everything to us. You could do a lot of things. You can actually graduate inside. They pay for everything. You automatically get a job, very well paid. From certain points of view, it looked pretty cool. It was just not for me. That's it. But what they were offering was actually pretty awesome.
Don't rush it and drop your...
And people that stayed there, they're making big bucks now. But no, it's not mandatory anymore. You don't have to if you don't want to. I didn't. I was in arts. I wanted to follow arts, and what I did.
He said he was leaving town.
What's gotten into Johnny?
What's gotten into Johnny? I got into Johnny. Well, not like that. Not like that.
And here we are. You must be tired.
Same as you, I guess.
Could use a little something to take the edge off, right?
Yes.
How about a refreshing cocktail made by yours truly that you can sit back and savor?
Tifa.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm feeling it a bit too. Hey, do you think you'll stick around a little longer?
Or you all stick around forever?
Maybe. Work for a minute, build up some savings.
I see. So, what'll it be? Want to head back out for a little while?
No. I'm good.
We're back.
Did you have fun?
Lots of fun.
Hey, need y'all downstairs.
Right now? Then the plan is...
Marlene, wanna go wait for Jesse out front?
Okay.
Looks like we're officially on for tomorrow night then. Gotta go over the details with the others.
Before you do, about my pay.
You'll get your money. So sit down and shut up until we're finished. Double time, Tifa.
Seven, 7, 7, 7, 7. Love it. Love the sevens. Love the lucky 7.
I'm really sorry, but it shouldn't take much longer. In the meantime...
I'll
grab
wait.
a seat.
I'll wait. Sure. Not been 18 for over 30
What'll
years.
it be?
Take or give a few years. And my thing that kept me from going to the military happened over 40 years ago. Or take some years. Maybe something hard.
I don't know. Something hard and bitter.
There you go. So 40 years ago, man. The tricks. This girl knows them all. 40 years ago, I'm sorry, man. 40 years ago, I wasn't even born.
Well, most people would say something sweet right about now.
I'm sure they would.
Ah, but you're a more discerning customer, aren't you? In which case...
So basically you were, what? 8 years old, somewhere around that
how
age?
special.
Man, that's
The
way too
Cosmo
early
Canyon.
for an accident, man.
Beautiful.
I gotta go. Enjoy.
What?
Hey, you see the news? The reactor bombing was the work of the eco-extremist group Avalanche. Public enemy number 1.
Eco-extremist.
Gets your heart racing, doesn't it? They don't
That's
know our faces,
terrorism.
so we're in the clear for now. But we'll want to capitalize on this momentum. Speaking of
that's
which,
another
you
name
coming
for
on the next one?
terrorism.
For the right price.
Oh, you can bet I'll be pushing hard for a raise. Tifa will be joining us too, but I don't know. Even a blind man can see her heart's not in it. She was never on board with the bombings, so if it comes down to do or die, if I've got to put my life in someone else's hands, then I'd rather that someone was a professional, like you.
Girl, I'm flattered. Love this thing that we have going on, but...
Could still kill some time.
Let's get an empty slot. Woo! Okay. Okay. It pains me. It pains me to have to do this, but I need to go. I was so enthralled in the game that, yeah, I wasn't here. I was told when it happened I'd be lucky to live till my 30s. Oh, wow. And hear that my past many years ago. High risk is why I could never enter the military, but I think... but it's just the way they see it. They think no one can really put a time limit on medically. On your medically, because there's always a chance that you outlive it and be fine. Man, wow, that's rough. That's rough. So sorry to hear it. Hopefully you'll be around for much more years. Many more years. So, yeah. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. You'll be around for many more years, I'm sure. Man, but that's rough. Sorry to hear it. So sorry to hear it. Good vibes to you. Good vibes. I think I'll see 70 or maybe even 100. Yeah, I think so too. Hope so, man. Hope so. You will, for sure. And so will I. And so will you. Everyone here, hopefully, will get at least to somewhere around 100. That's my hopes and my wishes. So, yeah, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. Because we're gonna be in this game for a while. Man, let me do something here. Because this menu and... Go to the title screen. This menu in this game, they do not mix. Okay. So, I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, man, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow. Again, 11 a.m. UK time zone, Portugal time zone, or GMT +1 for more fun games and Final Fantasy VII Remake. This game is everything I hoped it was. It is. Sorry. Times. Grammar. I know them all. This game is very cool. This game is awesome. Mechanically wise, it feels good. Feels amazing. It's gorgeous. Voice acting is on point. So far, happy camper. Yeah. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow again, 11 a.m. UK time zone, Portugal time zone, or GMT +1 for more fun games, Final Fantasy VII Remake. And yeah, you can also find every one of our streams, every one of our runs, right there, at @NickHalden_II on YouTube. So youtube.com/NickHalden/@NickHalden_II. My nephew platinumed this game and still plays it. This is a 100% playthrough. So yeah, we'll be inside this game for a while. I loved everything that I did today, and yeah, I want to do exactly what your nephew did. Yeah. So yeah, guys, hope you guys have had a good time here today. Hope you guys return tomorrow. Yeah, I hope I'll see you all tomorrow. If not, well, then I'm sure I'll see you all on the next level. Walk tall, guys.